I'm gonna turn on the audios, I guess.
Alright. Are you turning on the audio?
Yep, it's on now. Everyone can hear us. Oh no.
Oh no. Hello.
Welcome,
Thank
everyone.
you.
This is the first time I've been raided. Interesting. So let me just turn on video capture. And I'm wearing my streaming shirt. I'm not wearing that lame old green shirt anymore.
Everyone got a different message. Oh,
Yeah.
you're wearing a streaming shirt.
Yeah, I'm wearing the streaming
professional
shirt. With actual
I'm-
collars and buttons.
I'm in my pajamas.
No one can see your face. People can see mine.
Exactly. See? Big brain. Hello, Citra Sushi. How's it going?
Greetings, everyone. Stream is gonna begin actually at 8, waiting for the players to hop onto chat. So as they pop in, you'll notice that more icons will show up under where the names above where the names are. As with Hell, Hell is being played by our very own Puddeins.
Hello. Judy on the
Top left
left
is me. I'm Predito.
I'm very
I am Asian boy.
You're in Asian mode.
I'm an Asian dude.
Enjoy your dinner, fairy.
Enjoy your dinner. Yeah. I hope people who stay here will enjoy what DnD has to offer and what, well, my party and I have to offer as completely amateur players and DMs and performers. So, yeah.
I have nothing to offer, I'm sorry.
You have a single brain cell to offer. That is, there's a lot more that I can say for many people.
Oh yeah, we probably should introduce the campaign a little bit, but later or not?
I'll do a campaign overview when the stream actually begins before I do my session recap.
You'll buy what for $1? A fairy dinner for $1?
So, for all of you already here, a quick disclaimer. This campaign is an ongoing campaign. It's been going for... How long has it been going for, actually? When did we start? Holy shit.
I'm pretty much sure it's...
I forgot to count the sessions. That's why I can't remember exactly when we started.
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was
it's
like
been
a
going on
COVID
for
apocalypse, yes?
Yeah, before COVID. No, before the
Hey, we
heavy
started
lockdown
before?
started.
Yeah. So that was probably...
It's about...
When did
it was...
start?
Is it after or before I had my surgery?
I didn't know. I don't know when you had your surgery. I'm sorry.
No, earlier this year, I actually had to go to the hospital for an incident.
Yeah, when?
During the 3rd day of Chinese New Year. I lacerated myself. Was in the hospital for about 3 days.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I hope you're feeling better.
I'm feeling way better. I can walk. That's the good part.
Yeah, that's good.
At that point, I didn't even know I was gonna keep the little toe or not. But then again, it's just a little toe, right? It's not that big a deal.
Okay. That scared me.
Yeah. So I think it was at April?
Yeah.
Is it around April that we started? Sounds about right. But yeah, this campaign has been going on for at least a few months. So the party is about 5th level. And I don't actually know if my mic is being captured, actually.
Yeah, I think you are. I heard you speaking just now. Before I muted your stream because of the double audio.
It's always just a bit of, how do I put this? Paranoia. This is the novice streamer paranoia, where something isn't working and you don't even realize it, right? Just gonna make this text element slightly bigger.
Big. I just realized I should put 2 of it. Never mind.
Just gonna zoom in on the map view so that the audience can see better the landing screen and cut off the fallen because we have not had a single player death just yet, which is good.
Please do not curse the stream.
Our character creations went by die roll. Basically, I had them roll their whole set of attributes. Some of them have really good ones, some of them have not so good ones, or very unbalanced attributes, which is fun because it creates a lot of inherent character flaws. Basically, as a DM with a lot of new players, some of our players were starting up. We have what I call a session 0. I had a session 0 with each player, right? Discussed with them what kind of character they wanted to be, threw around a few character creation ideas, class possibilities. So how D&D works is you can go about it 2 ways, right? You can go either with an idea and you build a character around it, or you can go with a specific class you want to play and then you build a character around it. And I think for the most part, the players I had, they were all more interested in creating a character rather than a class specific idea. Yeah, session zeros are great. And in theory, how close could one get to albedo? I mean, if you're going with purely rules as written, using only the standard rules in the written books for Dungeons and Dragons, you can get pretty close. You can get pretty close to what albedo can actually do, but, and this is a large but, it will most likely be a very high level character. I mean, people have to start from somewhere. Depending on the campaign, some dungeon masters favor a start at about 3rd to 5th level. I chose to go with the 1st level start, so you kind of can't have fleshed out like it doesn't make sense that at 1st level you are already a war hero having served in multiple wars, right? That's so yeah. Albedo in human disguise. I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure what specific. If I'm not wrong, isn't albedo sort of a devil race? Is it a devil race? I'm not too clear on that. Can't remember what her exact race was. I know she had wings. Succubus, right? So, fairy race. Not in the original rule set.
Can probably custom one.
You can probably like work with me to homebrew a race specifically for what you want, but that's kind of outside of the rules. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought when I read the manga for Overlord, which is very slow, and I'm wishing more chapters would come out. But yeah, the beauty of Dungeons and Dragons is that in the end, it's the dungeon master that has the final say. So even if the book says no, if I think it's reasonable and I want to go with the rule of cool, I can just say, no, I allow that, you know? Since the book is just there to give us a general guide on how to play, right? And Dungeons and Dragons is, at its core, a storytelling format for a few players and the dungeon master to get together and tell a cooperative story. Or you could just stab the DM and the campaign comes to an end immediately, right? Yeah, that works too. Puddeins, do not advocate DM stabbing. We have not enough DMs in this world as is.
True, no DM stabbing. Yeah. No DM stabbing today. No.
So if you stab this DM, next stream you'll have Puddeins be the DM, alright?
No. My brain cell is not strong enough.
I think the moment I said that, half the viewers for Fairy will want to stab me or something. Like, let Puddeins be the DM. Oh yeah, I had my dinner about an hour back.
Yeah, so did I. I ate the moment my stream ended. But I don't want to be a DM. That's so much brain work.
Yeah. My dinner was, in a way, pretty balanced. Meat was delicious, but corn was complete crap. So, quite a balanced dinner, really. Yeah, normally I love sweet corn, right? But the new brand that my mom got, because she couldn't get the original brand that she normally buys, oh, terrible. It was completely chewy, there was no crunch in it, it's not even sweet, and lark was all I could manage when I ate it. Uh, braised pork with potatoes is what I had for the meat portion of the meal.
Very good.
And it was fatty. I love fatty pork. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so...
I still have so much tea. Oh, man, tea.
Well, I mean, you can just eat meat now, but you have to make sure it's cooked first. I wonder how is the latency actually, like how fast is the text showing up on chat versus on screen?
There's like a little bit of a delay, yeah. No,
About 5
Harry,
seconds.
it's
Okay, that's not that
okay.
bad. That's not that bad.
Hmm?
Not that bad at all.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Because I actually made sure I take the low latency mode, so it comes as close to live as possible. Meatberry. Oh, it always reminds me of the 5th edition spell, Goodberry. It's a meme for all D&D players to just depend on Goodberry specifically for food when traveling. Terrible, terrible spell. Before the stream starts, I'm gonna do the smart thing and go and empty my bladder first. Be right back for bio break.
Oh no. Now I'm alone. I'm hijacking the screen. Can't see. Ah. Hey now. Okay, that's true. He doesn't have mods. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I found it. My knife. Oh yeah, go. Oh no. I should do that like, tomorrow or something. I have a knife. Knife.
Has anyone went to Prod Tofu? He mentioned he wanted to come and watch this stream.
Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna go put him in Discord and then I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Yeah, I've got no moderators in here. I mean, if you guys want to go ham, I can't really stop you guys. Just try not to get me banned, okay?
Take the knife. Hello.
Hello, Karden.
What's up? What's going on?
Mic's a little soft. I'm gonna boost
What?
you a little bit. Are you
Am I
right?
that soft?
Are you right next to your mic?
No, I'm not. I am kind of
Alright,
Now.
oh yeah, there you go, much better.
as good as I'll be. Yeah, sounds better.
Nice. I'll be right back. It's my turn to use the washroom.
See
Alright.
how it is.
Well, since we are nearing 8 p.m., I'm guessing most people who would be here are already here. So for those in the chat, I will try to respond by typing because I'm gonna try and avoid speaking over the players as they play. So that's gonna be a thing. I'll try my best to keep caught up with the chat via typing. Not sure how I'm gonna manage that and check all my DM notes at the same time, but hey, it's the first time for everything.
Oh crap! Does this mean if I open your stream, I'm gonna see like weird DM stuff I shouldn't see?
Oh no, I've got an observer account. Do you see the observer in the player list? That's what they're seeing through.
Oh, cool.
So
Hey,
it'll be
Roll
seeing
20.
exactly what you guys are seeing. And yeah,
And let me just turn on Twitch.
Yo,
over
I
here.
wish I was multitasking this map, but I'm terrible at this.
yeah, but
Oh.
I am low tier Asian, so my multitasking is taken up by blinking, breathing, and speaking and
Blinking,
listening.
breathing, and speaking at the same time.
Yeah,
Normal bodily functions.
yeah, that's all my multitask can amount up to. So like I'm kind
Yeah,
of screwed.
You gotta up your Asian level a bit, man.
No one can up their Asian level. It's what you're born with.
They're all
No, that's not what an
here.
Asian would tell you.
Okay. Wait, what?
I'm
Oh,
not sure
okay.
if they
There,
are
there you go,
getting
there you go.
an echo.
Not that I know of. I don't think anyone's echoing.
I echo
What
it.
is this? Existing.exe. Who is this?
What existing.exe? What's going on?
Accurate.
Toxidesu.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's my 85% CPU load, right there. The last 15% is for whatever task I'm currently working on.
See, that's pretty relatable. Yeah. Just open your brain's task manager and be like, damn, I need more CPU power, but I don't have any.
Hello.
Hello, hamster.
Hello, hamster.
Hello, hamster.
Hello.
So weird.
So for those who are here in the chat, the campaign is a Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition campaign. It's run in what we call the Eberron setting, which is a lot of magic and technology mixed together. Throw in a bit of medieval laws and you kind of get what Eberron is like. The party is a group of misfits at the moment. They still haven't yet named themselves. And somebody is echoing me.
Oh shit, it's me, isn't it?
I do not know. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
definitely it's totally me.
It's you.
All right, yeah.
Alright, so all our players have arrived on time for the first time.
Using
Holy shit.
earphones or something, especially since we have more others watching.
So, since all the players are here, I'm gonna go ahead with the... I'll do an overall campaign recap before I do the session recap. So this campaign featured a group of adventurers that were called in to investigate a murder of one Ronathar Veldarin. And during the investigation, they discovered the existence of a mysterious third party under the orders and instructions from some of the major houses in this game and the Sharn Watch, which is the police of Sharn, the city they were in. They have been tasked to track down a group of cultists that appear to be traveling to a hitherto unknown destination. So we are currently halfway through the trailing of the cultists. They have a good idea on who the cultists are within the convoy. And, well, a few shenanigans aside, I think they're doing pretty well in figuring out where they're going at the very least, or trying to follow them. Yes. Yes, I named Edelweiss's wolf Edelwolf for now. Yes, that is the thing. I'll wait for HP to change the name as and when he sees fit.
The rate he's going, I don't think he's going to change any names.
True.
I'm your heroic.
So, yeah, long story short, the party is tracking some cultists. There has been a few fights. They tangled with wolves, they tangled with bandits, they've even tangled with goblins and kobolds. And thankfully enough, nobody has died yet. Although one of our party member is very prone to dying. Like, severely prone to dying.
The PS
Breathe
that
on
received a
him.
flesh wound dies.
Yes,
Breathe
that's
on
exactly
her
what
and
would
she
happen.
dies.
That's exactly what would happen if said character takes any hit whatsoever. Looking at you, Tristis.
I know.
Is seeing everyone's HP bar a temporary thing?
No, I'm keeping it this way so that at a glance you at least know how healthy they are. You don't see the numbers, so you don't know the exact figures. But if you see the bars half down, it basically means they're pretty bloody hurt.
Shouldn't Tristan's bar be like just red already?
I mean, this is in relation to their full health. So she
Yeah, so,
appears
like, you know-
healthy, but the moment she gets hit at all, you see the bar just plummet like a rock. Don't worry about that.
It's like you see her take like 5 damage and then the bar's already below half and you're like, that was
Oh,
5
no.
damage. What do you mean?
You have no idea, man. You have no idea.
Oh no, Tristan.
So again, welcome everyone in chat to our session of the Eberron Machinations. Pronounced machinations, right? That word. I
Yeah,
wrote that word, but I
machinations.
don't even know how to pronounce it properly.
It should be machinations.
Shame!
Machinations.
Yeah, machinations, right? Yeah, gotta unleash the Asian English.
Gotta read phonetically.
The Eberron
Oh, man.
Machinations. Yeah, there we go. I think I nailed that. All right. For the session recap, last session, our party had just finished dealing with a big group of bandits, with the help of some of the NPCs around them, and they had captured one of the bandit captains for interrogation. Now, I'm just gonna have to open my DM notes here because I don't have it open for some reason. There we go. Session recap. Right. Most of the forces were able to detect the bandits moving in. That was previous session. So let's see. During the interrogation, they were able to learn about a female elf with black hair and dressed mainly in black that appears to be the mastermind behind the attack. It was described that the bandits were informed of particularly valuable elven goods being transported by a group of elves within the merchant convoy. And this group of elves, upon hearing that, the leader of the elves attempted to kill the bandit on the spot and was stopped by the combined efforts of quite a few of the party alongside the captain of the guards that is protecting the convoy.
Elf is sus. I
Elf
say
is
we
sus.
vote elf.
Yes.
Elf
So
is-
this has put the elf in very suspicious light for the party as potential troublemakers, maybe cultists, who knows. And there was a small confrontation between the leader of the elf, Valna, along with Lawless, who demands to know what goods they were traveling with that would warrant such an attack. So after the confrontation, Valna just stomps off, leaving the group to complete the interrogation without her. And yeah, they were able to get most of the information from the captain, although whether or not they trust the information is a different story entirely. Back on the carriage, Tristis attempted to study a magical energy she detected from some of the dead captains. Energy that had her shook to her very core when she noticed it. And with the help of a friendly tiefling named H's, they were able to figure out that the magic seems to be dissipating at a slow pace from the living bandit, but had already mostly been gone from the dead ones. So after a few days of studying, Tristis managed to gather some of the energy and sustain it for herself to study in future times. And for now, that's what it seems. Alongside that, the party also interrogated the dead bandits by casting a spell known as Speak with Dead on the corpse, or the head of the corpse that they had cut off, and were able to figure out that one of the bandit captains was the one who personally met the elf, and was then convinced, be it by magic or by coercion, to bring the elf to the other captains, in which they were all brainwashed into attacking the... Who is rolling so... Alright. Yeah. So... I lost my train of thought. Damn it.
You were saying...
They were able to get the information. One of the captains basically betrayed the other captains and brought the elf to them, leading to a situation in which all 4 of the captains were controlled by the elf in order to instigate an attack on the convoy, despite the bandits obviously not having enough manpower to defeat them. And I think that is where we last left off. Are the players all caught up with that?
Pretty
Yes.
much.
There
Sorry,
has...
Mr. Something. Can you repeat everything?
Oh my god, seriously? Seriously?
Yeah.
No.
You're gonna do that now? Really? Okay.
This is
What?
Abuse the DM session.
What thing?
Abuse the DM. Abuse the
Really?
DM
You're
in
gonna
front
you're
of...
gonna do that in public?
You're
Really?
gonna do that? You're gonna call me out now?
Oh,
Is that it?
yes, the one
Oh no, your
detail
chat's
that
asking for it too.
that the bandit, the head of the bandit captain actually told us was a elf that wore black, a lot of black
Yes.
hair with piercing green eyes.
Oh yeah. The green eyes, man, the green eyes.
It's a green eyed
And
black lady.
yes,
I'm sorry.
and our elvish rook made a connection that that this was the lady that she saw.
Elvish rogue? Elvish
I'm not an
rogue?
Okay, you know
Wait.
what? It's all right. Actually, wait.
Does
Wait.
anyone know what race you are?
I'm
What?
pretty sure I've...
I know what race.
You
she
have
is.
shifted in
I-
front of them before.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure...
Yeah. She's like, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Lawless was the one in...
I mean, to
in
be
the
fair,
quest.
as I couldn't tell who's holding a mace and who's holding a rapier.
True.
Accurate.
Okay, our rook
Okay.
actually made a connection that that this was-
Yes. Our rogue made a connection that the elf, apparently described with piercing green eyes, correlates to another separate description they had heard of the mysterious third party when they were investigating the mysterious murder. So there's a lot of mysterious in a single sentence. Mysteriously.
No, that was not mysterious at all.
No, it's not. Okay. I was hoping if I added enough words to the
No,
sentence, it
no,
would become
no.
exactly what I said it
It
is.
was a good attempt. Good attempt.
Well, I tried.
So basically we're caught up.
Basically,
that's all
we
the
are
details, yeah.
caught up. Yes. Let me just close some of these notes that I don't need at the moment. Shrink some of these. Okay. I'll bring you folks back over to the convoy map. Although I don't think that is particularly
Oh
necessary.
no, it's a part trying to run away.
Bard
I
was
pet the
touching
wolf.
the wolf. He is being furry, and I'm concerned.
No, I'm petting the wolf. We should be worried about
Haha.
you.
Petting.
Petting the
Petting.
wolf.
Huh.
Can Lawless actually mount on the wolf?
I don't know.
Mount on the
Yes,
wolf.
actually.
Oh no.
Yes, but no.
Yes, but whether or not you can properly control it is a different story entirely.
So you just mount it and then get thrown onto the floor.
You just mount it, and Edelweiss can simply have you ferry
You're
it
also
off
wearing
into the
heavy armor.
distance.
Think of the poor thing.
But that is true. Yeah, you're wearing heavy armor. The wolf does not have enough strength to lift heavy armor.
Oh shit.
Wait, our paladin is wearing.
No, our paladin is wearing light
heavy
armor. Your
Yeah.
front line is wearing studded leather. I'll
You're-
leave it at that.
Oh right, I just remembered I haven't updated my inventory. I wanted to get a studded leather from the loot that we got from some fights ago.
Damn it! You have 3 jobs as the player. You play the game. You update your inventories. You take
I
notes.
wrote-
Those are
I
the
wrote in
only
my
3
notes.
things
I wrote in my
required
notes,
of
it just
you.
didn't come up when we were going through inventory last game, okay?
Yeah, the dog ate your homework too, huh?
Oh boy. Oh
You mean
boy.
the wolf?
Oh,
The wolf.
Yeah.
dearie me. Oh boy. Okay,
But yeah, no, I
I'm
just
going to
remembered.
shift.
I'm gonna add that to my inventory now actually.
You know what? In fact, I actually won't shift you folks to the convoy page because I don't think that's too big of a requirement for it. I will, however, shift you to the continent map.
Yeah, man. How many more days till we get to wherever is next? Oh my god, it's so big.
Yeah, it is.
Presumptus.
Oh boy.
It's not even loading.
Yeah, the stream is seeing a very pixelated view of
Oh, don't
the
worry, so are
continent. I'm gonna do a shift ping to shift
Yeah.
everyone's location to where the party
There
marker
we
is.
go.
Now, over the few days, I'm going to say that, let's see, we travel about 40 miles per travel day. You have been studying the energy and doing the research over a couple of days, so I'm gonna rule that we're about roughly around where the arrow ends. So around here is where you guys would be. And the convoy itself is moving along just fine, with the exception of, well, the soldiers themselves will recover somewhat over time, as they had to march along regardless. You'll notice that all the existing guardsmen, they have decided to each hold on to one of the light crossbows that the bandits were using prior, in case they were attacked again. They have at least some form of range defense.
Just
Uh,
rob them.
Yeah. It's like,
Rob
hey,
the bandit.
bandits arrived. Look, free weapons.
Free
Yeah.
money.
I did
Every
pick up a light crossbow,
Yes, you did. You picked out a light crossbow, and from what I
20.
remember,
20 bolts.
20
I
bolts,
I,
right?
I did have it. I do have it in my inventory.
Okay, good. Because I think I mentioned that there was about, what, 70 bolts roughly? Around
Yeah.
there. So the rest of the bolts are split amongst all the rest of the guards. And yeah, over the course of the next few days, I will, for the sake of brevity, forward you guys through unless there's any specific actions you guys want to take while traveling. Or any general plans while traveling.
Honestly, I don't know how I'm carrying 1/3 of my weight.
That's not so bad.
It's fantasy.
It's
You got,
fantasy.
magical hands.
Yeah.
I'm
we
curious
still
to
have
find
the
out
head?
whether Edelweiss's new wolf is faster than the hyperbalance monoblade or not.
Gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm having a race.
But I can't think if there's any appropriate time for us to race that.
But
In
race,
setting.
you're gonna race the hyperbalance monoblade against a wolf.
Yes.
Good luck.
Don't
Oh no,
don't
it's gonna
run
lose,
over
isn't
the
it?
wolf. Please run over the wolf.
Do be reminded that our image is still that of a merchant convoy.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Don't
why I said
just
I
bring
don't
out
know
all
if there's
your
going to
toys.
be any appropriate time to do that. The last time I could bring it out is because everyone was in Placenta, so we just went, in Zilspa, so we just went outside the village to test it and it was fine.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, I don't know. Don't think there's any appropriate time that we can do
Just
it.
wait for the car chase scenario, and then we just pick out our mounts.
Yeah.
Alright.
What do we do with the 2 other hits that I happen to still have that are
I thought you
still
guys chucked that already. Holy
I'm
shit, you
pretty
still
sure-
have
pretty
it?
sure we
already
chucked
chucked it
them out.
away.
Yeah.
Because
Chucked
we've done
it
it.
away.
I-
We're not
No
going to
more
interrogate
hits.
them. We're not going to interrogate them.
Are you guys gonna
Did we
interrogate the other two hits?
See if they can corroborate information.
Are we going to? I don't remember if we did.
Up to you guys.
Because
The
I lost
hits,
my one brain
the
cell.
hits have been rotting for days now, and your cleric still hasn't cast Gentle Repose on it, so it's still rotting.
You know what? I'm
Toss
gonna
them out the back,
secretly
no one will
just
see it.
I'm gonna secretly toss them behind.
Okay.
No one's noticing.
Are you gonna toss them onto the road like a very inconsiderate person, or are you gonna at least chuck them by the wayside?
No, I'm not considerate. Who do you think I am?
Okay, so
Nice.
directly on the road then. Okay,
Just
cool.
hanging on a tree nearby.
We are in the last wagon, so it doesn't really matter.
There's someone
Not my
else
fault.
using the road.
This is
Not
a
our
you're not
road.
you do not own this road, okay? You're not the only ones traveling on a road.
Has my house in any way contributed to this road?
Probably, yeah.
It could technically be my grandfather's road.
Probably not your grandfather, but okay.
Like maybe your distant dead uncle's road.
Well, I mean, I guess Hal's already made a decision. Yep, you're leaving the road. You're leaving the head directly on the road for whichever poor sap is going to be traveling behind you folks to run across a disembodied head just lying on the road.
It's a happy
Just see
surprise.
like the telltales, the road will remember this.
This is the face I make when my players do that. Alright.
Yes, we can see you too.
Hey. Yes, very, very Singaporean slang because we're all Singaporean.
Yoink.
Yonk. A few days later,
A few days later. Alright.
Hell,
So
Hell, do you still have
Yes.
the heads? I would like to interrogate them.
Well, I
Sure.
assumed there was no more need because they were already losing their form. So I'm not even sure if they could speak. So I kind of left them behind.
Yeah, haven't you guys like not noticed that there isn't no longer that rotting smell in the cart already?
Hey,
I
most of
don't
the
like
time,
smell, so I wouldn't know.
most of the time I'm in Delmar's cart. I'm not in your cart.
right.
But you actually do come back to our cart to sleep, right?
Quick
I
bout.
sleep
in
Hang on,
Delmar's
hang on,
cart.
guys. Hold up. Alright, I completely forgot to do this.
Oh,
For the chat, right? We're featuring a few players here. So we have puddeins playing as Hell, the thief,
well,
the rogue. We have Karden playing as AU1301, our Warforged fighter.
Yo.
We have Simorae playing as Lawless, our cleric. We've got Madhamsta or Hamster, I don't know which one he prefers. Portraying Tristis, the wizard. Then we have Baloolax or Baloo. I'm just gonna call him Baloo because that sounds cuter. Portraying Azza, our bard. And then we have HP, portraying Edelweiss, the paladin,
Halfling paladin.
halfling paladin. So yeah, we have a human bard, a human wizard. We have a gnome cleric, a warforged fighter, a shifter rogue, and a halfling paladin.
Palpatine.
Yeah, halfadin. We've got a halfadin.
So cute. Oh no.
And disclaimer: our tankiest characters are the two small ones, Lawless
Just remembered
and
something.
Edelweiss.
How tall are you?
Edelweiss,
Cool.
No, Azza.
Azza.
How tall are you?
Average human height, I would say.
What does your
Um,
character sheet say?
Why did you just say 75?
What? Kind of
Assuming
height
it's
is-
175. I'm like,
No, you've got a height of 180. That puts you
Oh,
at
sorry.
a. You're looking at your
Okay.
weight, bro.
Whoops.
Wait. So is AU an absolute unit?
AU is
The
around 2
combat
meters,
veteran, probably,
around 2
yeah.
meters tall, roughly.
I mean, his name, he stands for
Is that
a
what?
unit.
Yeah, what's that? What the AU stands for?
Absolute unit.
AU is a unit.
Absolute unit.
Technically, it's supposed to stand for archery unit, but close enough.
So yes. So as every party member just starts discovering that each other party member has physical characteristics
Well,
this far into the campaign. Okay.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to make sure what Az's height was, and I'm just like, oh man, everyone's so short. Why is everyone so short?
yes. I forgot for a moment that like a while ago, I forgot that I was actually one of the taller characters in this campaign.
Yes, you're actually like the third tallest in this group right now.
Yeah.
Which get
Yeah,
used to it. You'll never feel that in real life.
Yeah.
Excuse you.
Conduct
a
art class
1v1.
for like kindergarten or something, then maybe
Ah,
you'll
shit.
be, tall.
1v1 me in the parking lot right now.
I think any of us here can win just by putting our hand on your head and you can't reach us forever. I'm pretty sure any one of us here can do that.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
okay. Alright, let's continue with the campaign, I suppose. The rest of you are still traveling along the road towards the Xanthus. Again, I would like to ask if anyone has specific actions they would like to take.
I would like to continue studying the magic.
Okay. This will go across the... It'll be carried out over the course of the next few days, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a Arcana check?
Arcana.
Arcana. Yes.
Okay.
First roll for tonight.
First
Looking
roll
good.
tonight. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
no.
do it.
At one, let's go, baby.
No.
Our bard has gone AFK for a bit to get his free.
10.
10.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
not
Well,
good, not bad.
studying a energy that, while you are somewhat familiar with, you still don't really understand all that well. Unfortunately, over the course of the few days, you're unable to make much headway. You seem to keep finding yourself, reminding yourself of what you already know.
Oh.
So, sadly, you don't really make too much improvements over what you've already discovered thus far. Just make sure that you keep a spell slot used for
Yeah.
the duration of this.
Don't worry, I've already marked off one spell slot.
Okay. A roll for squirrel mugging. Okay, I guess I'll do a roll for squirrel mugging.
Oh wait, what?
What?
Squirrel
Someone
mugging.
wants a...
Oh,
See, a squirrel mugging is gonna be so unlikely that...
Time for skewered squirrels.
What? I mean, technically, we have a shifter that can shift into a squirrel and mark us.
She's a ferret shifter. You can't just call shifters by animals they are not, okay? This is not okay.
yeah, dude, that's like straight racist.
This is racial profiling. And this is a server that doesn't tolerate racial profiling, okay? Not all shifters are just animals.
I guess I have to go for those diversity training.
Yeah, you need to go for
Yes.
racial
Yes, you
sensitivity
do.
class.
One-on-one with the DM tomorrow.
Yeah.
Don't take kindly to
Alright, our bard is back. So, yeah.
shifter lumping.
Anyone else wish to pull off any crazy shenanigan?
Not crazy shenanigans, but I'm still gonna try and do archery practice with Tigris whenever I can.
For the
up
first
for it.
couple of days, it seems that he'll mention to you that he's been instructed not to get too close. For now, he's been told and tasked to keep watch over the cargo in case any more bandits arrive, since some of the bandits did escape and they can't be sure if there are any more corroborators and collaborators. So yeah, over the next couple of days, you will not be able to practice with Tigris. And if no one else, I'm gonna shift the token on by a couple more days of progress.
Mm.
Roughly I'll say it took over 3 days. So you guys are gonna be arriving at the Xanthus soon. There'll be one last day of travel. If you guys wish to try anything.
Yeah, the usual. So I roll another Arcana.
Yes. I'll need you to roll one more Arcana check.
Oh, better.
Oh,
23.
much better. Let's see.
Plus 6, baby.
All right. So over time, you're able to sort of memorize how this energy is formed. You're able to, with some practice, create a separate set of it instead of sustaining what's already there. You're able to create some of it yourself. So I'm going to send you a direct message.
Okay.
This is the details for what you have found.
Alright, sure, no problem.
Oh, oops.
Hey guys, check the token.
Check the token.
What?
What token?
Are you gonna make the
What?
token speak?
Nothing.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Ignore the flying bison. He's just an observer. He doesn't actually exist in this context.
So cute.
Steal it.
So
Wait, alright. Flying bison. Let's notice the observer.
yeah, that's my avatar for now. I call it the avatar because it's upper.
Wow.
Wow, I can hear your typing, man.
Yeah, my typing is pretty loud.
Hey, have you heard of RTX voice?
Yes, but because I don't actually use an RTX card, I'm very lazy.
Oh.
To
I
use,
don't have.
No,
I
don't
don't-
I'm
have
very
to,
lazy to
Neither
do the
do I.
workaround.
Yeah.
I'm very lazy to do the whatever workarounds required.
It doesn't work around anymore.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Apparently.
If this singular brain cell can set it up, perhaps you could too.
Well, I'll leave that for off stream then. Sadly.
Yeah, probably. Hey.
And people are raising anarchy inside the chat for now. There we go.
Yes.
Sounds
No, but trolling.
about right. Throwing stuff at people. Good job. Okay. Over the course of the next day, the convoy will finally arrive at the Xanthus. I will be showing you folks the handout of what you can see for now. So congratulations on not dying
Woohoo!
before
I'm not
reaching the
dead yet.
Xanthus. Yeah.
To be
So-
honest, I'm
Before-
surprised I lasted this long.
It hath been about over a month in game without any player deaths. So
In before this is the first death we get.
yeah, and before you guys die instantly on entering the town, right?
First step is my wolf.
Wolf is not considered a player character, so
Damn.
Don't be racist.
Sorry, it's just.
it's a non-playable character, I think, to be fair.
Wolf lives matter.
All lives matter.
So town of the Xanthus.
Xanthus.
Guys are babies of the squirrel Viking.
The squirrel marking did not happen. I rolled, but I couldn't roll high enough to attain what impossible odds it required for mugging to occur via squirrels.
Ooh. Oh man,
Oh,
it's
we're in the
such
town.
a huge
Oh.
this place is gonna be hard to keep track of everybody from the caravan.
Yeah, it is.
Which also means we could have a chance to sneak into certain places.
That is also true.
Yeah,
Depending on
Guys,
Bullshit
guys, there's no
sneakers.
need to really stick around places. I know the place. I was actually born here.
Alright, tell me what I
Oh.
can find at Tinkler's Kit. Tinker's
Tinker's Cave. All right, let me just march you guys to the eat.
So, Lawless would be quite familiar with this place, seeing as it is her hometown. And Lawless, you would know that pretty much as a town of gnomish engineering, if you throw a stone in almost any direction, you'll pretty much find a tinker's shop of some sort.
Yes.
So
Yep.
tinker's tools are a dime a dozen here.
You throw a stone
I will
upwards.
go get one. How much is it?
If you throw a stone upwards and it lands on yourself, you'll probably find a tinker's tools on you as well. So
Oh, sweet. I don't even need to pay for it. Nice.
no, but you would be arrested for littering via throwing a rock.
Man, this place is so strict.
Yeah, you know the rules are rules. We are in the city now.
You're in the town.
Town,
A
yeah.
pretty major town. Not
Correct.
to the point of a city, but it is a major river port town.
So,
So-
you can't even bleed in the streets, huh? They just
No,
fine you.
yeah, you're not allowed to bleed in the streets.
Oh, shit.
You will be stared at disapprovingly if you end up bleeding on streets.
Wow.
So yeah, Dezentus, one of the major towns of Zelargo, Dezentus serves as a bustling river port that transports one of their major exports into Trolden Port. The major export actually being fish from the local fishery and and fish-based products. And due to its relative importance, there are multiple enclaves from the different dragon marked houses to be found within the town. So anyone who's affiliated with dragon marked houses, you might be able to find special goods specifically for dragon marked agents.
Looking at you, our paladin.
Yeah, looking at you, Edelweiss.
Whatever are you talking about?
Wait, have you
know
not?
you showed everyone the
Yeah, you showed everyone the mark at the very least once.
Yeah, I'm
Did I?
pretty-
Yes,
I think
yes, you
you
did.
might have.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Also, I've been curious, and I forgot to ask before the session begins. What exactly is your holy symbol?
Uh,
You don't
Wait.
serve a particular faith, so what exactly is your holy symbol?
isn't it's my shield's crest.
Yeah,
can use
what
it- I
what's the
can use
crest
that,
on your
right?
shield? Is that your house crest? Do you just
Yeah,
say-
it's my house crest.
Okay, alright. So you believe so hard in your house that you treat it like a god. Okay,
Oh gosh.
You know, money's God, stuff like that.
okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
And do remember that your
House
house is the
of
house of hospitality, and to hospitality, the customers are gods. So
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, keeping my gods alive. They tend to go down a lot.
they tend to go down a lot, and they tend to also complain about bad food at times.
Do we want to sell off some of the jewels that we're transporting so that we can get some party funds?
If you guys wish to
Well,
do that,
well, we are technically supposed to act like we are collecting spice orders in a way. So yeah, do keep out the image if we
Yeah,
are keeping out the image.
Is there anything? Hey, Lollius, what's
Yes.
any specialty of this place like that we can buy from here and sell to other places?
Most likely the only things that you would want to like testing the trade would be fishes.
Lawless, give me a history check at advantage.
History check. Alright.
Can you imagine buying fishes and then bringing them all the way to
Yes.
Ricoport? Right?
You know, there's like 3 other towns on the way.
Stinky fish.
Right. Here's this fish we bought 3 months ago.
Okay, 13.
I mean, if you
13.
preserve it well, it should be fine.
Yeah, it's not that hard to remember what this town is most famous for exporting, especially since you grew up here. The river port canneries are basically very well known for exporting caviar on an almost monthly basis. They somehow can just churn out caviar at that insane pace. So yeah, if you're gonna be trading in high value goods, that would likely be the way to go.
That might be an idea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also DM, I will be purchasing some do I have to purchase any mechanical stuff, or can I just go to my brother and ask him for some?
I mean, you can certainly go and ask. I'm not gonna say if it'll be successful or not. You can find out if you want to meet up with your family here.
I will go to my father's company.
All right. Anyone else going to accompany your cleric?
What does your father's company do?
We are on the high end of nomiation engineering. So
Do you guys make good guns?
I don't think we create guns here, I think. But I bet you could actually find some ammunition.
So you guys don't
Because
make
guns is pretty controlled in this world. Yeah.
Hmm.
So I'm not sure. Maybe they started creating guns here. I can
Very
ask.
well. I'll go along and see if there's anything I can pick up that I can use to help with making guns.
Azan, do we want to make the sale?
Yep.
Like sell some jewelry. I mean, you're technically the merchant boss here.
Yep. So yeah, I'll bring you along, I guess. I'll to make a show that I'm teaching you the ropes.
Following you.
Okay. And I will tell I'll tell Merla to keep an eye on the caravan.
Mhm.
Stay here. Keep an eye on the caravan.
So who do we have still guarding the caravan? We can't just let everyone just wander
Well,
off.
I'll
Hell.
stay behind. Yeah.
So yeah.
And pocket some
Yeah.
of the jewelry.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Everyone make a inventory check first of how
That's-
much jewels they.
That's a risk
A
I
quick,
guess you'll have to take.
a quick
analyze
accounting.
expenditure.
A quick accounting for. You'll notice that the gems are all relatively untouched, aside from being jostled around at times while inside the casing. The gems are all still there. You have 20 gems, each worth roughly 100 gold pieces. You have 2 gems worth about 500 gold piece each, and you have a single gem that is worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Would I know whether or not those denominations would be able to sell in this city? I mean, this is supposed to be a major.
It's a major town, so
Mhm.
likelihood if you can find a jewelry store, it should be able to buy most of the standard gems you have, and maybe even the 500 gold gems. 1,000 gold you don't encounter every day, and not every shop is prepared to just buy it. So you'll have to search to see if there's a willing buyer.
All right. So if it's okay with the rest of the party, I guess I'll take some of the standard gems to sell and some of the 500 gold pieces.
Go ahead and sell. It's not like we actually invested any money into that in the first
Yeah.
place.
So
Alright.
okay. Yeah.
Which are the gems you intend to sell, or do you intend to sell all of them at once?
Flood the market. Bring the prices down.
Yeah, you do understand that if you sell all at once, while there is a bit of a benefit to selling all at once, since typically traders will give you a better price if they can buy a lot of things at once as well. You also might miss out on better deals or towns that are more interested in said gems. So that is up to your discretion how many you should sell or sell now.
We still have a long way to go, right?
Yes, quite a long way.
Right.
Alternatively, you can also just ask around for interested buyers and see what kind of prices you can find. That's
All right.
another
Yeah. I
way.
think, yeah. That's a better approach. I'll say.
All right.
Yeah.
I'd like you to make a persuasion roll, please. Standard persuasion roll.
Oh man, so low.
Oh my god!
Damn it.
Wow, you rolled really low. Holy shit!
Would I be able to help? Would anyone else be able to help since I'm with him?
Let me think.
No,
You are
no one can
basically-
receive a cute little girl.
You're basically playing the part of learning from him, right? So
Yeah.
you kind of make a show of just following him around and listening to what he has to say. So,
Can the enforcer help?
Enforce.
how would you help? Is
I
what I
have
want to
no
ask.
idea actually. Otherwise, it's not competed in the trade
Then,
of trade.
sadly, your entire afternoon walking around with them is spent just walking around with them.
I mean, I could help with a charm person.
Are you really gonna try and cast a charm person
No,
in the middle of a
Why
town?
not?
Because they'll know that they've been charmed after
Yeah, they
the
will
charm
know.
wears off.
Yes, it's a good
You
way to
could
make
charm-
quick enemies while running out of a town.
But you could charm them with your natural little girl skills.
You mean get kidnapped?
Let's avoid doing stuff that can possibly be regarded as TOS on stream.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it that way. Stop thinking dirty.
Degenerates, all of you!
Oh shit.
So, okay, with a roll of 15, I'm gonna say you can definitely find buyers willing to buy. There will always be some buyers trying to underbuy. They're trying to hope to get you to
Low
sell it
ballers
at
lah.
cheap.
Mhm.
Then
Always get no ballers.
yeah, they're lowballing, but yeah, you're able to pretty much you can't find anyone willing to buy 1,000 gold worth gem off the bat. For the 20 gems, 100 gold each, you can definitely find people willing to buy them as is, market price. The 500 gold gems, there are people who are willing to buy at a slightly lower price of about 480 each. And yeah, so if you're willing to sell, you can get 100 gold for each of the 20 gems and 480 gold for each of the 2 gems.
I would suggest you just buy a few, and then that allows us to buy
Yeah.
a few. What's the rate of caviar?
Caviar in this place is being sold at, good question. Let me check. I have it somewhere in my notes. I can't remember where I placed it, is the problem. Let's see. Caviar.
Caviar.
It
Also
is
remember-
being sold at about 10 gold pieces per serving. If you're intending to buy it in
10
small
gold
amounts.
pieces per serving.
Yes. And
That is
if you
1,000
are
bucks per serving. That's like nearly equivalent to. Never mind.
Per serving or per container?
alright, no, bad. Not per serving. What the fuck am I saying? What the hell am I
Per
saying?
serving, a serving size is like a
Per
teaspoon. I was like, what?
No, per container. I just can't remember what the container size is supposed to be. Hang on, let me check.
Have you seen in the industrial size that you
I was
the kind
thinking-
you
no,
use
I
in
was-
restaurants?
I wasn't thinking a serving of specifically just caviar, right? I was thinking the amount that a serving of a meal would be equivalent to that amount.
Industrial sized tub of caviar is like 500 grams to a kilo.
And how much would that cost?
Say again, 500 grams to a kilo.
To a kilo, between 500 gram, half a kilo to a kilo lah. That one tub.
So how much would that cost typically?
Let's see.
A kilo is roughly 2 pounds. give or
It
take.
is. Let's see. The really expensive one that I can find is $88 for 14 grams. Or let's see.
So I was right then. A single container would
Yeah.
be about 10 gold.
Yeah. 500, about 600 USD for 100 grams.
All right. So yeah, so 10 gold for a container's worth of caviar, River State caviar, would be the price you can get it around here.
1 kg is 5,987.
Right. Yeah, how about 20? That's 2,000. I think just sell all the basic gems.
All right.
Since yeah, that would be like very common thing. So then at least the party has 2K to play around with whatever.
Okay. I will remove that from party notes. I'll add it at your gold by 2,000. So would you be passing that gold over to the treasurer? And
When I see the treasure.
more importantly, do you want it in gold pieces or platinum?
Platinum will be lighter, I believe.
Yeah, because there is 1,800 less coins.
Yeah.
All right, so that would be 200 platinum.
And now you're suddenly flush with cash and who's
It's all gonna be
advised?
mine.
I think you better be worth your money.
I'm gonna add 200 PP to as a in
That's
the
a lot
party
of
notes.
PP.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of PP.
that's a lot of
That's a
PP.
lot of
That's some
PP.
big
That's a lot of
PP.
people.
That's a lot of PP. Yeah, I saw that come in the moment I had to say it, so it's
That
okay.
you said.
Yeah, I mean, what else am I gonna say? It's platinum pieces. So yeah, as I just add that to your inventory for now until you actually pass it over to Lawless, okay?
Yep.
This is gonna sound weird, but Master, can I have like some
A
coin?
PP.
No! No! That's out!
Master, can I have some PP?
PP, please.
Hamster auto!
Ta-da!
Hamster auto.
Hamster tai kick!
It's PowerPoint, Terry said it's PowerPoint.
Wait, what? One platinum is 10 gold, is it?
Yeah, it's basically a multiple of 10 for all of them. Conversion
Can
of
I
10.
have like 5 plat then?
Yeah, sure. I'll say just meet me back at the caravan in an hour.
I'm with you. Right?
Hmm?
I'm
I
with
mean,
you.
I assume you're taking it to buy something.
I mean, as it stands right now, I only have 4 gold. So I need some cash on hand just in case. I only have 4 gold.
Yep, sure. You have the 5 PP.
No! No! Stop! TOS!
At this rate, a random rock's gonna fly over and strike Tristus, and then suddenly he has to roll a new character.
It's okay. Thigh kick is done in bludgeoning damage. It's not that bad.
And then after that, our mage is dead. Rest in pieces, is
I
it?
should get the sneak attack.
Oh my god. Roll
Ah.
for thigh kick. Oh shit.
But technically, since it's unarmed attack, right? It should only do one hit, one
One
bludgeon.
damage.
It was
Unless
a
the character is a
monk!
monk.
It's gonna be like
Martial
a
art
monk.
die.
Tell it to the monk.
A monk is only what 1d4.
It's if it's a first level monk. You don't know what level the monk is.
But he's a DM, he can roll a level 20 monk all he wants.
True.
Oh my god, 20 monk is gonna demolish you in a single kick. I'm pretty damn sure.
Think you demolish any of us in a single kick.
The observer's not showing chat.
So alright, so
Yeah,
Azza, you're gonna
yeah.
pass 5 platinum to
Yeah. Then at the same time, I'll go shopping, I guess, just for clothes and musical instruments.
You're gonna buy clothes? I thought you were
Well,
gonna buy caviar.
and how about I'll pass you the money to buy caviar, buy enough for, I guess, the team, and make sure you buy some for our esteemed guest as well.
Are we supposed to
Uh,
be trading this?
Are we
aren't you
supposed to be
supposed to be teaching me?
Well, I can't be holding your hand all the while, right?
Are you sure you want to trust me with this amount of money?
Are you sure you want to keep holding her hand? It could be a social death for you.
So I will trust you to buy the caviar with the PP.
No,
No.
no, no.
Okay, so
Alright, guys,
if that is the
I think
case,
actually we might need for Ezra to reroll instead.
Yeah.
I would like I mean I hope Edelweiss can keep me safe.
And then you see suddenly Ezra just doesn't come back, and you guys are 195 PP short.
Are you gonna be okay alone though? Ezra?
I'll be fine. Yeah, I just need to buy some new clothes. All this fighting is.
Actually, how much time do we have here?
You will have at least basically every time the convoy stops at a settlement, you will stay for at least a night.
Okay. Couldn't you do that like tomorrow?
Aren't we leaving tomorrow? I assume we're leaving at first light.
Are we?
Oh, quick question. Who's accompanying H's?
Nobody.
Assume,
You-
is
we
he
assume
still?
that Asia's
Are we following your
Yeah.
caravan.
Oh,
If he's still in the caravan, then I guess I'm
Wait, I thought we
one.
were supposed to drop him off here.
You're supposed to drop him off at Trollen Port.
Oh,
Yes,
Oh,
he
okay.
intends to go to
If
Trollen
that's
Port.
the case, is no one else left at the cart? Is it only me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
Very
no.
dangerous.
Someone needs to look after the card as well.
Hell,
Suddenly, Ezra is not the biggest problem.
Suddenly Ezra remembers where
so
Right.
Hell has been left alone with H's. You have left your morally ambiguous rogue with a actual crime lord.
I think we'll make good friends.
He would be the best of friends.
Alright, Hell, you will notice that H's he's going to ask you a few questions. Well, rather, he's going to ask for some opinions. He will say to you, well, when your masters get back, that as a fellow, do you mind telling him that I have a proposition to broach with both him and Athena?
With him and Athena.
And Athena, yes.
But aren't you leaving here?
What? No, you were supposed to bring me to
Oh.
Trollenport. If you're asking that out of character, then that's fine. You
No,
won't
don't
actually
worry
respond
about it. It's
thusly.
fine. It's fine. I just don't care.
Alright.
So why couldn't you tell them yourself?
I just thought about it. And now I have an idea.
Are you leaving the caravan now?
Not entirely. The caravan is supposed to bring me to Trollenport, in which I will pay your group. Handsomely, I must add.
Oh. All right, I guess. I'll let him know. Whatever.
Very well. He's going to continue reclining in the carriage.
Oh, he's reclining.
Yeah, he's
He's
reclining
reclining,
against
huh.
the wall of the
Like draw me
carriage.
like one of your French girls kind of reclines.
No, it's more of a he's just sitting with one leg on the other. You know, a bit of
He's a pretty classy dude, I'm sure.
He is a somewhat classy dude in terms of how he dresses, but he does have one leg.
He's doing the Skyrim Yao lounge.
Pretty much, yeah. Actually, yeah. He's doing that weird little lean back onto the throne, the Dane throne kind of thing. But yeah, he's just trying his best to look casual in a carriage. Yeah. And yeah. So for the rest of you, Lawless, where have you headed again?
Headed to my father's company.
Alright.
And I
the
am with him, and I also want to pick up a tinker's tool on the way.
Okay. Yeah, it
We
wouldn't
can go together.
be. It won't be too difficult to find anyone selling a Tinker's tool, and
But how
most
much
of
would it cost though?
I'm gonna say because of how prevalent they are, you can definitely get it at let's see, Tinker's
For low
tool.
price off.
Wait,
Mark,
maybe I can try and ask my brother and see if he can sell me something cheaper or something like that. Or like maybe some of the managers in the company can sell me something cheaper. Because I'm still bringing him to the company.
all right, but will you still also be consulting the prices as you guys travel there, like asking around?
Or are you asking? Because I'm going straight to the. I am thinking of just going straight there.
I mean, no, I'll definitely consult Lawless on this, but if Lawless feels that she can get me Tinker's tools from wherever she's going, I'll be like, yeah, sure. Alright, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys back over to the landing page for now, right?
Alright.
I think it'll be easier to just group your characters up as they are supposed to be grouped up, so I can have a good reminder on who's grouped with who.
Oh wait,
So-
yeah, I have a wolf. I can
Yeah.
make the wolf follow Tristis and I'll just follow Ezra.
Yeah, you can do that.
Is the wolf legal to just walk around? And
I mean,
I mean, if Tristis tells people it's
on entry,
yeah.
you'd be asked to make sure that it's recognizably a owned creature, so that people don't freak out at seeing a wild animal roaming around. So it wouldn't be too difficult. They'll provide you a small little leather collar that you can just put around the wolf neck to just show that it is.
By the way, is Merla actually following Twisties?
Mala is keeping watch on the caravan.
Okay.
Merla, yes, Merla, the owl, the tiny owl.
Yep.
So maybe you can bring the owl to hell so that we know that that it's where the caravan is.
Mala is just keeping an eye out. It's like just flying around.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let me just DM somebody. What do you think? You alright with that?
The problem is there is someone there.
What?
The problem is there's someone there.
There's someone where?
The DM will know where there is.
Yeah, it's fine. I think it's fine. As long as in character, no one's with you, they shouldn't know.
But there is someone with me.
Who?
Edelweiss is with you.
Hello.
Edelweiss is with me, right?
Edelweiss is
No.
with.
Edelwolf is with Tristis.
Wait, so Edelweiss is with.
Wait. So the wolf is with me and not with, and you're not with me?
Nope.
Oh no!
Oh boy!
Ensuring the little safety in this
I was
large town.
waiting for this opportunity to snipe the weakest character, and you guys have very kindly departed from her.
I wouldn't. I'll be following advice then. I wouldn't be going off on my own.
The wolf attacks Tristis.
No.
Busted you.
You had one
Do you
job.
want the other arrangement?
What's the other arrangement?
For Edelweiss to follow and Edelwolf to be with Ezra?
Sure, I'll bond with the wolf.
Tell the
Do I
wolf
have
to
to
bite
be-
him.
Do I have
Uh,
any animal
I
handling?
really not comfortable with being either by myself or just with either wolf.
All right.
I
So
think I'll stick with Azza for now.
I think
we
it'll.
can swap. We
All
can
right.
swap the pair.
Let's just confirm. Let's just confirm now. Hell is at the carriage with H's.
Yeah,
And
we're having a jolly good time.
Lola is
Lawless
keeping an eye on everything.
Lawless is bringing AU over to the Cacklecock's place.
Yeah.
And
Tackle Coxon. Oh.
the Cacklecock's tinkering company. Edelweiss will be with Tristis, and Edelwolf will be with Azza. And Merla will be with Hel at the carriage, keeping an eye out.
Yeah, I think that works.
Okay.
This
Now,
looks like a prime time to smite all like 4 sections of the party.
Yeah, split the party. That's the best thing to do ever, right?
that's always the most efficient way to get things done. And by get things done, I mean dying a very horrible death with no one else around to help you.
It's a
Now we
freaking
have
tree
a-
split in the party.
I think we have a force
Dying
split.
is
We have a force
wait.
split.
Oh, it's a force slip. I'm alone.
Okay, so
Yeah, the
Oh.
categories.
Mhm.
all right,
Very well
so
timed.
again, I think the exception of written message, Baloolax, I think it's fine to just say what you're gonna
Yeah.
do. I think it's okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to be buying fine clothes,
Yeah.
possibly looking for glamour weave.
Traveling clothes. Hey, don't eat that, you. Sorry.
Baloo is being accosted by his cat.
Or maybe he's telling Edelwolf not to eat the fine clothes he just bought.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
That could be true as well. You'll be looking to buy clothes, glamour weave, and
Glamour
will you be visiting the place?
Yep.
Okay, so Edelwolf will be accompanying you there. You'll arrive at the House Civis sending station, which is quite prevalent across all across any major settlements in Corvair.
Mm-hmm.
And you will when you introduce yourself, you will get the package you're looking for.
Okay.
So in the package, you will see a small note. I will DM you what the note itself says specifically.
Mm-hmm.
And along with the note, you will receive a single stone. And you will recognize the stone, slightly different in design, but very similar to some of the stones you've seen used to transmit messages.
Yeah. So I will know how such things work, I guess.
Yes.
Alright.
You have a standard sending stone.
Yeah.
This is not a paired one, so I will arrange a separate handout for it.
Alright.
Basically, it allows you to use the spell sending once per day, if I'm not wrong.
Okay.
So yes, and I will also message you what is the note later.
Alright.
You prefer Discord DMs or the?
I think Discord DM is easier
Yeah.
Okay,
because
I'll just copy paste what I said.
yeah, I saw it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chat wants to rob us.
Chat wants to rob you guys. Oh shit.
The only one is
Chat's
like,
not
the only
even
one
playing
things of
in their
value is
already
Azza.
murder hoboing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
This is a situation called murder hobo. It's not ideal for Dungeons and Dragons, but it happens.
Okay. Mm.
And some DMs and some groups specialize at doing that actually.
Attempt to steal our shoes and stuff. Well, actually, Lawless's shoes might be a bit heavy because it is still heavy armored shoe.
Steel toed.
Still
You
toe,
mean
yeah,
steal everything.
Steal. Steal the steel? Are you attempting to steal steel?
I would be inclined to show the chat what's in the note, but there are players in the chat, so I can't. It's the problem.
Oh shit.
Okay, so if this becomes anything big, I'll probably do a wiki about it, and you guys will know what the note actually says. It's fine.
Would you like me to turn off the stream?
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about
Would
it.
you like me to log off Twitch?
Actually, you know what? Depends on if you guys are okay with, or if Baloo is okay with out of character knowledge, basically. Players having out of character knowledge.
Yeah, sure. For the
Alright.
stream.
The note itself would simply tell
Open
you.
my eyes.
The note itself
Yeah,
will simply
I'll-
tell you to basically keep working with the group, and to have a sending stone so you can send messages instead of waiting for one.
Alright.
Oh, and also to I forgot to mention there was a small pouch as well, and it's got a seal that denotes not to open.
Okay.
You are to pass that to H's.
Okay, sure.
So that's what you have.
Yep. I'm personally disappointed the package did not include any gold.
Don't worry about that.
I guess that settles the package. If you want to move on to whoever's next.
Okay. Next up would be Lawless and AU, going for the Tinker's Tools and hoping to get some free scrap from Lawless's family.
And the guns are
Okay.
expensive, dude. I've got like 8 gold. No, 6 gold.
Yeah, but I think Lawless still has the party funds with her.
Yep.
Is that enough
Yep.
to buy
I'm
more
holding
guns?
out the party pan, so yeah.
So yeah, you guys, as you travel along the marketplace, you'll notice that any of the stores that have tinkering supplies, they'll sell the tinker's tools at about slightly cheaper than market rate. So market cost for tinker's tool to be 50 gold. But they're selling it at roughly 45 to 48 in the range.
I do not even have that much gold.
It's okay. Our party funds can take that damage.
Yes, but you said your family can get it almost even less. So
Yeah,
let's go
exactly.
with that.
So yes. So that's why you're not buying those to the Kakakox engineering company.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
Alright, as you head over to the familiar streets that you remember, you have been to the tinkering company a few times, not too many, but enough to at least remember the way there. And inside you will see the familiar figure of a gnome hunched over his workstation and tinkering with a pile of metal. Can't really see what he's working on from here, but he appears to be very deep in concentration. So I'm going to go ahead and allow all players to at least see this character in journal. You will see a Tover Cacklecogs.
Ooh. Is that your daddy?
Oh,
No, that is my
Tristis,
brother. And
Tristis
then,
is not there, so Tristis can't exactly actually say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I wouldn't know who that is.
Yeah. This is specifically meant for AU and Lawless. And will you?
And then Lawless actually just go behind him, and then is like,
Guess
you do know that you are not supposed to actually plug in that thing to that device, right? Won't that actually explode?
Okay. Make a Tinker's Tool check with intelligence.
Tinker's tool check with intelligence, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just make an intelligence check. Plus
That's a save that you
3.
just rolled.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. And then plus my proficiency of 3, so it's 14.
14. 14. You're like, what? That's not entirely right. He turns around and looks at you. Oh, Wallace, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, brother. How have you been? How's the company?
Well, we're doing fine. We're working with Riverstead. Great amounts of gold, I guess. You can ask my wife more about the matters, actually. I'm not too...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's your wife like currently like busy out there? I don't know, because actually I need a little bit of your time. I'll actually be in town for a day or so. I'm actually currently now in merchant caravan itself, and in this party itself. Oh yeah, where's my manners? By the way, this is AU, one of my party
I am
members.
AU 1301.
Well, man, I am Tover Kettlecogs, as my sister would have introduced me. What brings
I
you here?
was told that I might get Tinker's tools here.
Yeah, yes, we can definitely set you up with one. Just wait.
I actually also need one, brother.
Oh,
And is it possible for me to do you have some scrap mechanical things itself that you can put together itself for me?
we can definitely. I guess we could give you some.
It's okay. I can actually pay for it. I do not really want father to check the accounts and see some loopholes in the accounting. Right?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just tell them I needed a bit more for my experiments. I can definitely set you up with a little bit of a welcome back gift for my sister.
Thanks, bro.
So two sets of tinkering tools you mentioned.
And is it possible if you can put together about 30 gold or 40 gold worth of mechanical stuff? How much would that actually cost me?
30 gold of mechanical scrap.
Scrap, yeah. Materials that I can use for some clockwork stuff. You know those stuff that we actually made when we were growing up itself? Yeah.
Well, you can get quite a bit of that, I suppose. And he starts to fumble around with his workstation. You can see he has a lot of his own pile of scrap that he works with, and he'll just portion out a sizable portion of it, and he will hold it up. He'll hold it up in his hands. He tries to pass it to you, but he doesn't really. It's all a jumble in his hands. And he doesn't really have a container for it, so he's just looking around for a container now with his hands full of scrap. And
yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I will get the box. Yeah, just try and put it in here.
And he'll pass you about, let's see, 30 gold. I'm just gonna go with, because it's usable scrap, I'm just gonna go with gold for a pound. So you get 30 pounds worth of mechanical scrap.
So because the ability, yeah, our character itself, DM, because how the ability
it's based on gold, right? It's based on gold.
Based on gold, yeah.
So just add scrap to your inventory, and just bracket the cost of it.
Okay.
And have a weightage equal to the gold cost.
Okay.
So yeah, you've got yourself 30 gold worth of scrap, and he will also look around and ask for one of the employees in a pretty haphazard manner to get and assemble 2 sets of Tinker's tools. It doesn't really explain anything to the employee, just says he wants to have them bring it over and just hand you 2 sets of tools.
You sure Farah is not going to ask you about this? Because it still costs money though.
Oh, please. I've he's quite okay with me breaking a few of the tools when I experiment with things. I'll just tell him they blew up in a fireball somewhere.
You're the best, bro. You're the best.
Well, it has really been a while.
What are these
Huh.
experiments that you're working on?
Well, the latest in gnomish engineering, of course. We do works with all the larger companies around here. We, like for example, the Riverstead, the fisheries. They need some sort of specific mechanical gizmos to keep the fishes able to breed year-round. Special waters and regulations. The machineries are quite complicated, to say the least. And while he's saying that and explaining that to a complete stranger, you can see some of the employees at the back trying to get him to shut up. Just shut up. Shh. No, you're not
You
supposed to
shouldn't
tell
need
that
to
to
worry
strangers.
because the moment AU hears that it's not about anything, explosives or firearms related, he sort of tunes out.
Oh yes, by the way, how is Celia?
Celis?
Celis.
Well,
How is Celis?
she's no longer in our house. She's married out.
Oh, wow. Who is she married to? Is she marrying that that boy that she really loved when we were growing up itself?
Wow, that would have been the ideal outcome, wouldn't it? Sadly, no. She's one of the major reasons why we have the Riverstead projects in the first place. Actually, she's married to the third boy of the Riversteads, Oren.
Well, you must really give it to father to be shrewd, even using his own children to bring about profits to the company. Yeah,
That's
but
father, all right.
Yeah. I guess with the family doing well itself, it would be nicer for us. Perhaps, yeah. Not that I really know much or get to enjoy much. Yeah, you know why.
Well, we must catch up more, I guess. If you're here, how long are you staying here for?
We are just going to be here for a day. But I will go back home and see if father and mother is actually there.
Well, you know how mother is. She's not too fond of you.
Yeah.
I suppose
Yeah,
father.
I know. I'm not exactly the thing that she wants to see every day in the morning itself. I know, I get it. I grew up in that situation.
I must again apologize for.
No. It's if anything, the fault is with the person who actually conceived me. So yeah.
Yes, speaking of, what have you been doing out and about, anyways?
Oh wow, yes. Not to mention it, I was actually the last you known me. I was actually I actually went to Trollern Port and I got my medic's license itself, and I eventually became a sailor. I sail for like 1 or 2 years already. Yeah.
Truly. Well, must have some good stories then. Next time you visit.
Yeah, indeed.
And
then I sort of hands over like maybe part of her notebook that she actually uses to write down her adventures itself.
I see. He'll accept the notebook and he starts to look through some of the pockets he has that isn't filled with engineer gunk. And
yeah. You know what? I will just put this book in your room or something. Do you still stay in the same room, or did they actually create a new room now that you are married?
Oh, it's the same old one. I do use that room the most often. It's I've converted it into my studies actually. It's got some of my own private collections.
Perhaps I will just put it there. And once you can get back, you can get to read about it.
I'll let the servant know.
Alright, in any case, I think I should not be bothering too much. Or since you're already, you're still technically working itself. I don't want to bother you too much.
Oh, very well. Yeah, must get back to work. Quite busy.
Yeah.
It's been nice seeing you again.
And then I live with I live with AU lah.
All right. You're not gonna ask him anything about guns at all. Not gonna directly ask.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Based on, I mean, okay, I'm just gonna take a look around. Is there anything in? Are we in a workshop or something?
Yeah, you're in sort of a.
All right. So just looking around, is there anything in here that looks remotely related to weapons?
You know what? Give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
See if you recognize any parts somehow.
Hey, that turned out better than I thought.
Oh, hydrate. Potato. Hydrate. Okay. Hydrate as well.
Yeah, what about things that might just blow up? Yeah, so anything that looks
Well,
weaponizable or
you see
fireable.
some parts. It's mostly mechanical work for gears, hydraulics. You swear you notice a few things, odds and ends here and there that looks reminiscent of what Finehand would have in his workshop. But
he didn't just make guns either.
yeah, but he also didn't just make guns, so you're not able to recognize any specific parts meant for guns.
All right, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask Prover, since he's lived here for very long. Does he know anywhere, or can you recommend me anywhere to find firearms?
Oh, certainly. There are a few stores here that sell standardized firearms.
I'm not looking for standardized firearms.
Custom works. Well, you'll find less of that here. Tazanta's not a town known for, well, weapons testing. We're a more industrial town, is what I'm getting at. If you wish to find more exotic weapons, I'd say Trollon Port would be your best bet.
Guess I'm saving money.
Port. Everything leads to Trollon Port.
I know, right?
I mean, to be fair, Trollon Port is the trade capital of Zelargo, so anyone who's not sure where you'd find something exotic, they would point you
You'll
to
probably
Trollon Port.
find it in Trollon Port.
Yeah, same way Sharn is treated in Brelin. If you're trying to find something in Brelin, you can probably find it in Sharn.
Fair enough.
So
I would
yeah,
have looked it up in Shan if I had enough gold, but I only had enough gold for a palm pistol then.
yep. But you do know someone in Sharn that can make custom works. So
Yeah, but we're not in Shan.
you're not in Sharn.
Ah.
See, all roads lead to Trollon Port is what is exactly correct.
So I just go to Trollon Port and then I see Finehand has a workshop there. What happened? What? I don't.
No, it's his brother, Finer Hand.
Oh shit!
Is the NPC with the same sprite in every town?
There's the same NPC in every town.
And then a grandpa engineer called the Finest Head.
Shh, stop spoiling yourselves. This is very secretive DM
Oh
notes. Nah, just kidding.
It's the same
You're not gonna
Jesse on the DM side, he's like scrapping his
like
NPC
Achan.
notes
scrapping
for
my
Finehand.
my fine franchise idea. Damn it.
Are you gonna fine us for that?
Oh no.
No.
You know what? Take 1 point of psychic damage for that. Hell.
Okay, sure, totally worth it.
Don't make him find fault in us.
In any case, I will be heading over to the Cackercox Manor.
Right.
I guess I follow. I don't know.
AU is just gonna accompany you unless you tell him to go back or something.
Yeah, unless Lawless says otherwise, I would I don't see any reason not to follow. Unless, or should I go back to the cart? Nah, I guess I'll stay.
Alright, so Lawless, you're gonna have AU accompany you to the manor?
Sure.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to easily walk through the streets that will lead you back to the manor as you remember it. And remember it as you did, because the building itself has changed somewhat. It looks a bit more ostentatious than you remembered. A few more
Oh,
gold trims
wow.
to denote
oh
wealth.
wow, oh wow! Father has been really upping his image of the Cox. I see.
Yes.
And then
It definitely looks finer than when you left it.
I just go to the metal gate itself and I knock, knock.
Well, who is it? Ah, it's
Don't you recognize me? Got a, gotta be.
So
You do not recognize the guards that are standing at the gate. You don't
And I
recognize.
guess they don't recognize her, huh?
Yeah. Who is this?
Well, there is a problem. Let me think. Okay. DM, will I have something that would that would show that I am a hacker cock? Will you allow me to have something that shows that I'm a hacker cock?
Let me think.
Like darkness have that the dustiness medal.
Yeah, I think you'll probably have a sort of identifying signet that would represent the Kekokok's house.
Okay. So I just take it out and show it to the guard.
What?
You don't recognize my face, but I think you should recognize this, right?
Oh, you're the sister of that the Lord Tover has mentioned.
Yeah. Open the door.
Very well. And yeah, he'll step aside and have the gate open.
Thank you very much. I commend you for your service, and I am on my way.
Wait, do you actually say that? Do you actually say that?
I would be nice.
Alright. So wait, but do you actually say you commend him for his service or something?
Yeah.
Alright. He kind of rolls his eyes.
It is good to know that my house is guarded well.
He kind of rolls his eyes at the statement. He's basically just following what is ordered, so he doesn't really care if people say nice things about it.
Okay. Okay. All right. And then I just go to my front door. Gong.
And you hear footsteps leading up to it as the door opens, and quite the familiar sight of the head servant in the household. Oh, Mistress Lawless, you're back.
Ah, yes, Sebastian, you're here.
Well, I must say I wasn't expecting to see you here today. But Lord Dover has sent word back that you would be arriving soon. He didn't exactly say how soon.
Oh, wow. Lord Tover. Lord Tover. Yeah. Okay. Is my father home by any chance?
Well, yes, he is in his studies, his office.
Yeah, I the man might not really love me much, but at least he taught me manners. So I should actually ask him how he's doing while I'm in town.
Very well.
Do lead the way.
Very well. I shall lead the way, as you say. And yeah, he'll lead you up through the set of stairs you remember. You do remember the path, although some of the furniture seem new to you. And brings you over to the door you definitely remember passing through multiple times in your youth, in your childhood. He knocks on the door and he calls in, Master Buckland. Mistress Lawless has come for a visit. And after a while you hear a voice beckoning all of you in. And
I go in and
AU accompanies you in as well.
I would sort of curtsy in front of my father. Father, how are you doing?
1301. You see Lawless curtsying before another gnome. And,
So look at her and then look at the other person and just stand there.
And it's this man that you can see.
Oh shit, you look rich.
Oh boy, that's one.
Except he is not smiling as he is in the photo. So
Oh shit.
he
Looks like
he
Disappointed
seems to
that-
be
Oh,
seated.
then he has scary face.
Does he have
He's-
disappointed dad energy?
You're not there, so you would never know. So yeah, you see
Echoing from the void.
you see the man seated at his desk, and he glances up at the pair of you. He sees his daughter curtsy, and he sees a Warforged just accompanying. What do you do, AU?
I don't know what I'm doing here. I was never told to leave.
Do you
How high is the ceiling in this room? Or in most of the
It's-
house? Or am I just like permanently hunched over?
Let's just put it this way. The Xanthus is not just a place
Yeah,
to
just
serve
just
only
because
gnomes.
just
so,
because
yeah.
it's a primarily gnomish nation doesn't mean that they aren't expecting visitors from other races.
So it depends. Some houses will, some houses won't, you know? Depends.
yeah.
Yeah, but this guy's a merchant that depends on connections, so you can't just be offending people having to stoop over every single time.
Alright.
So
So at
yeah,
least I'm not, bending over or anything.
pretty
Yeah,
much.
they took racial sensitivity training.
Yes.
Nice. Somebody here needs that help.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Warforged needs it as well, don't you think?
What?
Does the Warforged not need racial sensitivity training?
The Warforged doesn't care.
What
And
is
then-
a
The
race?
Warforged has no notion of races.
Yep. No one sends the printer for the sensitivity training.
Exactly.
That is the person who needs the training.
Yeah, because it only prints in black and white.
I mean, I guess when I look at Lawless when she curtsies, does she gesture for me to do anything? If not, I'm not doing shit. I'm just stand there.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, then I don't do shit. I just stand next to her.
So it's like,
Yes, do
so
that.
father, how are you doing? I am just in town for a day itself, so I just popping by. I'm just coming over to see that whether you're doing well.
Well, as usual, I'm trying to make sure our house has the money to actually spend on what we spend on. Your mother can be quite demanding with her expenditures.
Yeah. So I heard from Tover that Silis is actually married.
Yes, one of my more successful ambitions, forge a alliance with the Riverstead.
Okay. Okay. At least I know where the rivers are. I say my under my breath itself. Then I was like, oh, okay.
Now, what brings you here? I understand we may not be the people you wish to necessarily meet.
Well, you Lawless is trying to find the words. Though I might not have gotten like the best of the education and stuff, but you at least have taught me manners itself, and I think that ultimately you are still my father itself, and it is still within my emotional capacity to still be caring for you. You did raise me as much as begrudgingly as you might want to.
When you mentioned that, he sort of furrows his brows a little bit at that mention. he'll try. His expression will soften a little bit afterwards. And he goes, "It's not exactly my choice to raise you as I did. Must understand that."
Yes, and but nevertheless, you still raised me, despite the circumstances that we are in. It is good to know that you are doing well, Father.
Yes. I suppose you've already met Topher, as you've mentioned.
In any case, let me introduce one. I'm actually currently out there as adventuring itself. I am serving as a medic or sorts out there. If you want to know what's happening in my life in the first place. But in any case, this is AU, one of a warforged that I actually met in my travels itself. We are actually here on a mission, so I'll be here only for a day. But like as I said, you taught me manners. I will just pop by and see how you're doing.
Very well. He looks over to AU. Well, Matt, I am, as my daughter has introduced, Buckland. May I ask, in what capacity do you serve my daughter?
I do not serve your daughter. We are working together to guard the caravan.
Very well. So, he seems to be at a loss of words because he doesn't really understand what AU is doing there.
It's okay. He doesn't understand either.
You doesn't understand anything.
So he'll turn back to
Yeah.
Lawless. It's been nice seeing you again.
I
And,
think I will take my leave.
I think it best.
Yeah.
Thankfully, your mother is not around right now. She can be quite the character to be around.
Yeah, I know. And I don't really want to put you in a bad situation. Yeah. And then I curtsy again and I leave.
All right. The butler will see you folks out of Buckland's office.
Yes. Before I actually leave, I take out the book with some of my. It's a journal of my sea travels itself. Make sure that that Tova actually gets this itself. You can just put it in his room itself. Hopefully, he enjoys what is actually written in there.
He'll gesture to the butler and he goes, "Well, yes, of course. Bastion can see to that."
Okay. And I leave the manor.
All right.
Kekacock manor.
Now, as you're leaving, you'll notice that as you're leaving the room, there is another man waiting to enter the room. And give me a history check, just a slight
Okay.
history check. It's not gonna be too difficult.
Normal history.
Yeah, normal.
Oh.
It do be like that.
You don't recognize
Maybe
this
like
guy. You don't recognize this guy at all.
Okay. Oh well. Nope, none of our business. I'm only here for a day.
Yeah. Well, as you leave, you make your way down the stairs. You can sort of hear a pretty heated discussion coming out of Buckland's office as the man had entered. Voices were raised, although you can't really make out for certain what exactly they were saying. And yeah.
Man looks suspicious.
Voices are raised. Sus as hell.
Did the
Damn
man
it.
look suspicious at all?
The man doesn't look suspicious. He looks like another wealthy man. He's
Yeah,
also
suspicious.
he's also a gnome. So
I was like, all right, AU has lost interest.
He's alone, right? He didn't come with like with some other guys that
no.
look a bit
Okay, he was
thuggish.
accompanied by a personnel, but the personnel is outside the door. He doesn't accompany him in.
Sus.
So yeah, there's that, and you don't recognize the man at all. Good job on that one. You had one job. You had one.
Hey! The face designer that I do not know anything about the guy. We had to respect the face.
This is your negative intelligence modifier coming back to bite you in the arse.
Damn, did he really miss it
It's
by
a 2,
one?
it's a +2. Damn it.
Basically like that.
Did he
In
miss
any
the roll
case,
by one?
Nah, actually he missed it by 5. It was a normal check. I wasn't even making it a hard or a difficult or whatever check. It was a
Yeah,
normal
10's
check.
pretty low.
Yeah,
Something
that's
to
pretty
be
low.
like that.
It'd
He
be
had-
like that
Just
sometimes.
utterly slipped his mind.
Yeah, just at the moment you just couldn't recall.
Okay, at least we're
kind-
not the level of 3 net ones in a row.
Yeah.
in any case itself, I will bring AU and not really bring we will go back to the caravan itself.
Okay, so we will
I
move.
will check to make sure all the jewels are still in place.
Well,
Aside from the
I
ones
will be
agreed
sipping
to
whatever.
sell.
if you
Yeah,
check
you
for
go
the
back and
jewels,
you don't find the jewels at
yeah,
all.
you don't find any
I'll get all
jewels
removed?
at all
Okay.
because Azza brought them out to try and sell them, so they're with him.
Oh, okay. Wait, did I know that beforehand? I can't remember.
Aging is a process. Maybe you should read through yourself.
Yeah, I'd say you know that Azza took the gems to go and sell it.
Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna ask you for history check, knowing how that can turn out.
Who's Azza?
Yeah, who's Ezra?
I'll remember who Azza is, don't you worry.
So you get back there, you roll a net 1 on history. I'm like, who are these people?
So I only remember one thing. I like puns.
Guns have taken up too much of a memory space, huh?
Oh, no.
It's like the no gun life. Your head is a gun.
It's like his trajectory calculating program is too big. That's why they have to shrink the amount of memory he actually has.
Yeah, I don't suppose Lawless will be able to spare any of the scraps she got for me to tinker with in experimenting with firearm creation.
I can spare like 10 pounds of it.
Sweet.
Never mind.
Need I remind you that within a 1 mile radius, Edelweiss and Edelwolf have a telepathic communication.
I'm petting the wolf. That's all.
Che
What
is saying you're
kind?
looting the wolf.
What
Che
kind
is
of
saying you're
petting?
looting the wolf.
What kind of petting, huh?
Yeah, what kind
Where are
potato
you petting?
hydrate.
It's hit
Where are you
petting.
What
What
up?
head? Which head?
Do not.
You were harassing the wolf.
Like
Okay.
next thing you know, we're in court and Azza's like, I did not have sexual relations with this wolf.
Alright, guys. Alright. Before I get back to Tristis and Edelweiss's portion, right? Let's have a quick bio break.
Yeah, I got it.
Sure.
Yes, please.
Yeah, yes,
It's
please.
fine.
So for the chat, yes, we are having a quick bio break.
I'm getting shamed. I'm not sorry. No regret.
Alright.
Be right back.
I'll be right back as well.
The wolf is in what's the word? Witness protection something.
Witness protection program.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh my goodness, what's
The wolf is protected. Yep.
So yes, this is
Sexual victims unit.
so this
I like
is
how
D&D. But in the meantime, we still don't have any combat. So yeah, unfortunately.
This is a very peaceful session because we did we
Because
finish combat last session? Or
yes,
was it
no, the
before?
session before, the session before.
Yeah, the session before.
It's not always gonna be combat.
Yeah.
Attack
Oh.
Tristis.
I like how. Hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard you.
Yeah.
I like how chat has automatically picked up on turning Aza into.
Furry shaming.
I like how everybody's bullied. How
Yeah.
chat has turned Aza into like their punching bag.
Hot damn.
Aza cannot.
You
Aza
just can't get a
slack from
break.
everyone.
You just can't get a break.
Yeah, Aza can't get a break.
Alright,
Yeah, suddenly everyone shits on the bard.
What?
is everyone back?
Yeah, but
I'm back.
Roll
Yeah.
call?
Chase
Roll
is
call.
Done it.
HP? Are you back?
yeah.
HP. I don't
Oh.
think it's back yet.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah, that's one more person.
I don't know what is chat saying. No, not
Damn.
fucking time. Stop, please.
Someone made damage into snow halation.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Quality
I'm pretty
content.
sure someone made a Eurobeat version of it.
Oh gosh.
I still find it somehow impressive that everybody has at least 2 times the amount of health Tristis has.
I love it. I can offend the DM as many times as I can. But
Tristis
It's
gets 17 strikes
Yeah.
and then she'll die
Yeah.
from psychic damage.
17 hit points.
In comparison, Hell has more than double that. So
yeah, I can happily offend the DM as I wish.
now it's fine.
For
Right now
now.
I'm only doing 1 static damage to you. Wait till it becomes like 68.
Word noises.
One fireball will just wipe me out totally.
Actually, one fireball wipe most of us out. What do you mean?
Hey,
That's a good
I
thing
have
you were hiding in Karden.
I have seen a fireball do less than 10 damage total.
Yeah, but on what odds?
Tristis might still die even if he succeeds on the saving throw for a fireball.
No. If it's less than 10 damage, she will survive.
No, but she'll probably be bloody.
Actually, not that fireball that I saw specifically.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
What?
DM.
Yeah.
If Tristis ran into your character,
Oh boy.
Tristis will be totally fucking dead.
Yep.
What?
Because when I yeet a short sword, it can hit upwards of 14 damage.
Yes. No, not only that, your Valna will totally kill me
Oh yeah.
in one turn.
Valna can destroy you in a single turn.
Wouldn't Valna kill most of us in a single turn?
No.
Won't she
no.
just need one strike?
1 strike might not be enough because the
One
weapon
punch.
itself doesn't hit that hard.
What
it's because-
That's a lot.
It's because it has multiple hits that makes it hit hard.
Yeah.
She hits like what, 3 times a turn or something.
Yeah, she does three times a turn.
3 times a turn or maximum of 5 times if she does an action surge.
It is not how it's game.
I need to stay as far away from her as possible.
Move your backside.
I mean, you're a wizard. Melee combat should not be your first choice. Ever.
Yeah. I'm doing it wrong.
Alright?
I mean, if
Nervous
you're a
laughter.
self-buffing
Okay, is everyone
mage, then
back?
you just go like...
HP, are you back?
HP? Is HP back? No, it's not back yet.
I need to go and lower the blinds.
Alright.
Be right back.
What sun do you have at this hour?
What's that thing?
God damn it! You made me look at my window.
It's okay. It's still AFK upper.
Oh, oh, thank God.
Baby apa?
Well, nobody heard what I said, right?
What?
Yes. What?
Totally, we have not
What happened?
heard.
Nanda to?
I legit
Nothing?
didn't hear anything.
Absolutely
I
nothing
don't know what's
happened.
going on.
Don't
That
worry
was
about it.
okay.
I'm back. I'm back.
All right.
Okay,
So
everyone's
everybody's back. Okay, so now we're heading over to Tristis and Edelweiss. What are you guys doing again?
Falling.
I'm going to pocket 5 platinum.
Mhm.
Okay. The Azar passed to me. And I will go and try and buy. Wait, how much platinum do I have now?
5.
No, including whatever Azar passed to me.
5.
Wait, no, you told me to go and buy. You passed me some money, right? To go and buy caviar.
Was that not the 5 plat he passed you?
Give
Yeah,
him
was
money
that
to
not
buy
the 5
caviar.
PP?
No. I needed that 5 PP because I only had 4 gold.
Wow, that's something that you don't.
Well,
As
they
I
pass
pass
him
you
a go
some
buy
stuff.
caviar.
Yeah.
can you you guys just suss that out first before we?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you just threw some platinum at her and told her to go buy some caviar.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
How much
I'll just
how much
throw
caviar do you want to buy?
I'll throw 10 PP at you just because
Stop
I'm
throwing
not sure
PP.
how much the caviar would cost.
So another 10 on top of the 5 that you passed me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 15. So yeah, 15 platinums, right?
Yeah. Okay. So that's 10 times 100
100 gold.
100 gold, right?
Yeah, so that'll be
Okay.
10 units of caviar, River State caviar.
That's if I'm gonna try and see if I can haggle it down. And I'll also say advise your house deals in hospitality, right?
That's correct.
So do you think we can get some sort of corporate discount or something?
That will be up to the inn, but they would assist me with
Like
a bit.
in buying caviar?
No. Wait, what are we talking about again?
I'm like,
Hospitality?
yeah, I said, how do I put it? It's like, big well-known house that does hospitality is looking to buy caviar. Can you give us a better price? Then maybe it'll turn into a long-term contract with you guys. You know what I mean?
Otherwise, things for a while.
Yeah.
That'll be up to the local.
But wouldn't you want to
people.
see if you can get a regular supply of this kind of caviar for your house?
Not really. We already have established sources.
So
Any
atas
established sources here?
source of caviar.
I assume we would. We already have a stable supply line throughout the continent.
Think we can approach your same supplier? See if we can get similar deals.
I know you guys are makeshift merchants, so I do not see the big pro in starting something new. Especially since we're in the middle of a mission.
Okay.
Come to think of it, nobody is paying attention to what the elves are doing, right?
Mala is.
Marla is.
Mala is
Right?
watching the caravan.
And now that the rest of us, like me and Lawrence, are back, I guess we'll be watching that too.
But the thing
I
is, I
don't
wouldn't know what Mala sees until I get back.
Oh shit.
I mean, you could ask Marilla to tell me
I mean,
something.
I would like to think that I'm on the lookout since we are mega sus of them.
Yeah, I guess
Should I
so.
roll perception and when I get back?
Can I observe?
anyway.
Yeah, you when you observe,
Like just in general, I guess I'll be observing the entire campsite.
you'll see that where Athena has chosen to bunk down, the inn she's chosen, the nearby stables. That's where the elves have parked their carriage, and as usual, their halberdiers stand guard at the carriage entrances. But the elves themselves, they've gone inside the inn.
So yeah, by the way, you guys know that like this town, I know some of the people itself. Do you want me to create any form of strange things or get people to try and look into their car? I can get like a mob.
Oh, what?
A mob.
Excuse me?
MOB mob. To actually try and look into the card if you want to.
Does Lollis secretly run a motorcycle gang?
You never know.
You do not know.
That's for you to find out.
Huh.
But
Anyway.
anyways, let's get back over to Theseus and Edelweiss.
So, I mean, I'm going to see, basically, I'm just going to buy 10 platinum, so 100 golds worth of caviar.
Yeah.
If
you wish to haggle, go for a persuasion.
Okay. DM, just so I can find out, will the caviar be able to... How long can the caviar last?
They definitely have to last because it's their major export. They are all in cans.
Yeah, so you should be able to travel, right?
Yes.
For at least a few months.
Yes.
Okay. Persuasion.
Go for it.
Come on. 12.
It's kind of hard for you to try and convince the actual source to sell it any cheaper than market price. So unfortunately,
the source should be selling it below market price because the market price is decided by source plus transport and good and all that.
Yes, but that's if you account for the fact that you are a distributor of the goods.
Yeah, you're not a retailer who is mass buying
Exactly.
the stocks.
So they're treating you as a customer who's just intending to buy.
Damn it. Okay. Sure.
All right. Yeah, go ahead first.
Yeah, I'll buy 100 golds worth of caviar.
No problem. You now have 10 containers worth of caviar.
How heavy would that be?
It's not gonna be.
It's okay. Edelweiss is with you.
Yeah, it won't be too heavy because it's ultimately. Let's see.
Small cans.
Yeah, they're not too big. They'll give you an actual crate to store the caviar in, to store the cans in.
Yeah. And then on top of that, I would like to see if you can get a few bottles of wine.
All right. Standard pit wines or fine wine?
How much would fine wine be?
A bottle will be 10 gold.
Ouch. And regular wine would be?
Regular wine, let's see. Common wine is per pitcher is 2 silvers. I'd say a pitcher would be a bottle poured into it as well. So two silvers for a bottle.
So I'll probably get maybe 3 bottles.
Of common wine?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be 6 silvers.
And then I'll also want to go and get my hand on maybe another 20 GP worth of charcoal ink, charcoal incense, and herbs for fine familiar.
Alright, no problem. You can definitely find those at market price for sure.
Yeah. So I minus another 20 GP, right?
Yeah.
So that'll be 2 platinum. Okay. That should be all I'll be doing. So basically, I just went shopping.
Okay. I need to add River State Caviar to the party notes. 10 times River State Caviar, that'll be 100 GP total. Okay. Alright. So
I'll join back the party with them and add them into the party. What do you call it? I'll keep the 3 bottles for myself, but the caviar I will I'll add it to the party inventory.
I see someone is intending to get drunk without anyone noticing.
Who knows?
Edelweiss, do you, as the paladin, allow this to happen?
He's underage drinking against the law.
I am of majority age.
Yeah, technically, she is allowed to drink. It's just whether or not you wish to allow a child to drink.
I'm not a child. I'm an adult.
Yeah, keep telling yourself.
I wouldn't know.
Keep telling yourself that I'll accept that fact when you have more than 20 hit points.
Oh, that hurt so much. That hurt so much.
I think there's 2 more levels for you, right?
Rest in pieces.
That would be 1 level to 20, and then 2 levels to hit above 20.
Alright, so when you hit the 6th level, you'd be considered tough enough to be an adult.
Do you realize that your commoner adult has only 4 HP?
Yes, but you're an adventurer and thus should be exceptional.
I mean, the bottle of wine is, social lubricant for the caravan.
Yeah, sure.
It's not really for myself.
Sure. Okay.
That's what I tell Edelweiss.
Alright. Okay, so you guys will get back to you guys will be heading back towards the carriage, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, Asa,
Yep.
as you're heading to the carriage, you will bump into somebody, and he seems to be beckoning to you. You don't recognize this man.
I continue walking on.
He appears intent on following you and getting your attention. He's just trying to beckon you over.
Is there anything noteworthy about his appearance, or?
Well, give me a perception check if you want to see if there's any distinguishing features. Oh, nice. Yeah, he appears to be wearing some sort of metallic mask. He looks heavily armored, and he appears to have a great sword to his back. But his sword is still sheathed. He's just beckoning to you with both arms empty.
That steel mask, is it some form of identification, or do I recognize it from anywhere?
No known pattern to you.
I will continue walking in a more crowded area.
Alright. As you try and move away, you will see that in some of the other alleys, there are also similarly masked strangers, and they appear to be pointing in his direction. Trying to get your
direction. In my direction.
No, in the man's direction. They're trying to get your attention and point you back that way.
Okay, since there's so many of them, I'll see what the first guy wants. Not, of course, following him into any alleys right now, lah.
Sure. Yeah. Alright. See, this is why you don't travel alone, damn it. You approach the man.
Edelwolf growling by any chance?
Edelwolf?
Edelwolf does not like you.
Edelwolf seems intent on just protecting your being, as instructed.
Okay, I'll trust in Edelwolf for now.
But I must remind you, it's got the same statistics as an actual wolf, and you remember how badly the wolf attack went down.
It's
Well,
a CR. It's a
panicked when there
CR
were
half.
wolves. I panicked and yelled for Athena.
True. So to you, a wolf is probably very, very powerful. Okay. The man himself would approach you, and for the sake of ease, I'm just gonna show everyone. But all of you do note that only Azza has met him thus far. Okay?
Yep.
How near is Asa to the car or wherever everyone else is?
He was back on his way, so he's somewhere within the streets in the town. So he will introduce himself as Arthur Wrightingham.
Give me a sec. Arthur Wrightingham.
Yes.
Writing here.
Ask.
Mm,
Writes on him.
He writes with his
Wrightingham.
hand.
Wrightingham.
oh my God,
Why is our chat so eager to steal each other's shoe?
I don't know why they
don't
keep
know.
stealing my shoes in particular.
Yeah,
What's
why is stealing Hell's shoes? I mean, Hell needs it to walk.
I mean, she's a shifter, so if she shifts, she wouldn't need tools.
I mean, technically, my shoes are just held together in pieces.
Alright, Azza, what do you say?
let him introduce himself. So, is there something I can do for you?
Yes, okay, he's gonna introduce himself as I am Arthur Wrightingham. I am a follower of Torm, one of the Knights of Toril.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna type that out in chat.
Oh, Knights of Toril. Okay. Do I know anything about Knights of Toril? Are they
Oh
benevolent?
boy, the word Toril itself doesn't seem to resonate in any sense of the word. You can try for a straight intelligence check to see if you might have known it from somewhere. Esoteric.
Sure.
But this will be a disadvantage. So this
Give
is
me
esoteric knowledge. Nope, not ringing a bell.
Rip.
I'm afraid I'm not too familiar with the Knights of Toril. So, what is it I can do for you?
We have a mission to serve. Purging of demons and demon spawn.
And what does that have to do with me?
It seems you've been traveling in the company of one.
Traveling in a company of demons? Why would I do that?
You might know him better as Aegis.
And is he dangerous? I mean, so far, he's proven nothing but courteous.
Yes, demons are a corrupting influence in this land. They have to be purged.
So, what is it you're asking of me exactly?
Nothing beyond informing you. Try to part ways with him amicably. I hope we don't meet each other on the opposite ends of the blade.
Bye bye, Azza.
Bye bye, Asa.
Your warning is noted. But if there's nothing else, I would like to return to my business.
Very well then. I thank you for your attention. Not many will choose to heed our call.
Well, you didn't really give me that much of a choice.
Well, that is... I've seen your travels. You don't seem to be too bad a sort. Just didn't wish for you to rub shoulders with the wrong sort. That's why we chose a more forceful method of approach.
So, as Knights of Toro, what exactly is your duty? You say just to rid the world of demons and their spawn?
In a sense, yes. These demons are not of this world. Specifically, not even of this plane. We've been given a divine charge to get rid of them and their corrupting influences on this land.
A divine charge by who?
By Torm. Well, some of my compatriots will serve different named deities.
So you would attack demon spawn simply because of their lineage, not based on actions.
It's not as
I mean-
simple as that. They can claim whatever noble purpose they claim. Know that all their words are twisted by whatever they serve. And in the end, only greed remains.
So why do you hunt just them? I mean, there's evil deeds by men bearing many faces. I mean, evil doesn't just hide behind one single horned face, right?
And just as there are many different sources of law enforcement, don't you think? You don't suppose a knight would serve a different nation just because he's a knight?
True. So your nation stands against these demon spawn and just them.
In a way, yes. We are one of the few who are privy to know what exactly they are and whence they came from.
Would you be kind enough to share such information? I mean, since you're telling me to beware of them, it's only best that I know exactly what I'm dealing with, right?
Alright, I'm gonna let you roll something that you're actually good at rolling. I'll have you roll a persuasion. Go for it. Whew, nice.
Nice.
It wasn't a great roll, but the bonus is actually very strong.
Okay, by
Wow,
your
plus 8.
bonus stats.
plus 11.
He ponders on your words for a bit, and he decides, very well. Us Knights of Toril, even ourselves, we aren't completely of this world. We were given this divine purpose from birth. Just as our gods chose to send their influence over in response to the demons of their planes, Aetius is merely one of those that draws his lineage from a demon known as Mammon.
Potato.
Yep.
Hydrate.
Drink up. That was drink up.
Constantly drinking.
Anything else?
Let me finish my water first, come on.
Yes.
I have to check everything.
He'll mention to you that basically the demons themselves have decided to try and corrupt Eberron from their own planes, trying to spread their influence to a different plane itself, and that their gods that had given them a secret charge noticed this happening. That's why these people were chosen in the first place. Beyond that, he's not very willing to discuss what his order is specifically doing or where they are based, obviously.
Okay.
But yeah, he's just telling you to not trust any of the words that Aetius would tell you.
All right. Then before I go, you've asked me to trust you, or based just on your word, and not to trust the demon spawns, but at least they show me their face. What about you?
I'm not asking you to trust me entirely, I'm asking you not to trust Aetius. As to my
you're asking me to
face,
trust in your word that they cannot be trusted.
as to that, he will actually unclasp his mask for a bit, and the brief...
Behind it is ham.
So just ham.
Come on, guys, seriously. Behind it, you see a humanoid face. He doesn't look particularly different from a human, except for the fact that his skin is extremely pale, and his eyes itself seem to glow with a silver energy.
Mm-hmm.
I show you my face as a sign of goodwill. I do hope we won't meet on the battlefield as enemies.
I would hope not as well. I mean, I don't really like fighting in any case.
Alright. I'm gonna... You know what? When you see his face, right? Give me another intelligence check.
Oops, sorry. Let's just take the first one, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you may have heard of some of these people before. They proclaim themselves to be SMR. They proclaim that they have some sort of divine guidance from birth.
SMR.
Yeah, SMR.
SC boy.
Okay.
So I'm going to hang on. I'll just go to the character creation part, races, and just bring up the SMR page. So yes, they are celestial champions, as they self-proclaim. No one really knows if they're lying or not, but this is what you've heard of them.
Tells a few. Oh, so they're turned into SMR.
Yes.
Okay.
I actually homebrewed part of the lore behind SMRs in this one.
Alright.
So they're slightly different from what SMRs are supposed to be in the 5th edition.
No problem. I've never really read the SMR lore entry before. So
Can they fly?
Can they? Wait, I thought
Can
one of the
they touch
SMRs can
the
actually
sky?
grow wings. Can SMRs grow
Yeah,
wings?
yeah, they can.
Simas at third level can have wings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
third level can
Then
two in
all
bar.
the red
But they
balls.
can't fly with those wings.
They can.
no,
One
they,
wing.
they
Can,
can
can.
they
It's a
can
red ball,
move
you know, and
they can move
Depends.
their movement speed as though they're flying, but if they end their turn in the air, they will drop.
Is it? Oh.
I thought they can fly for 1 minute.
I don't think that's them. I can't remember actually. But yeah, so you'll notice that the compatriots behind him and around him, they appear to be similarly masked. So
Oh, okay. Wait, are they like surrounding me now?
no, they're just behind him. They're not surrounding you because you never entered the alley. So
Alright.
and yeah, they will retreat back into the alley and just split up and go their own ways.
Alright.
So yeah, make of that what you wish. If you wish to share that information, go right ahead. He hasn't actually mentioned for you to keep it a secret.
True.
I wonder how much my wolf understood the conversation.
Your wolf actually understands
Ow.
common, right?
Yeah, it's common.
But you never told your wolf to
No,
let you know if anything weird happens.
just protect him.
Yeah, just protect him. So it's very keen on protecting him. Not really paying attention to much else.
Alright.
Even smart.
So yeah, I'll return to the party, and if everyone's there, then I will just share with them the harrowing experience on my life.
Give a, I guess if you're gonna put it that way, give a performance roll.
You know, you don't have to convince us of.
Oh boy,
Whoa.
he embellishes the shit out of the story. He was accosted, the man with the great sword, apparently, what could be the highwayman, apparently, accosted him, and he fought that man back single-handedly.
Important question. Is he telling this to HS as well?
Yeah, are you telling this to HS as well?
Definitely not.
Okay.
Why not?
I thought you were friends.
Azasas.
Now, you do remember you're supposed to pass something to HS, right?
Yes, I will do it at a more appropriate time, I would say.
Okay.
Mala was spending the time with watching the caravan.
Yep.
She when I get back to her, would she be able to tell me what the elves were up to?
She'll let you know that the elves basically went to the inn, like the inn that Athena selected.
Uh-huh.
They were in there pretty much the whole time. The halberdiers are still standing guard where the wagon is.
Okay. No, nothing suspicious.
Attacking?
Not
No.
that she can see, no.
Okay.
They didn't say when they plan to do any kind of attack. Okay.
What attack?
No. They just said Asia's us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty
but
much.
he also said. I thought you said that they don't want us. They hope not to see you on the other side of the battlefield.
Okay, it could be just them being over dramatic, or it could be Asa being over dramatic,
I figured that was just his way of
being friendly.
trying to embellish their, I would say, war for this world, I guess.
Would Asa have spoken anything about, told us anything about the Asimar stuff?
Would you
Given how
have
much he
told them?
embellished the story, probably.
I will say what they look like. Whether or not you know what they are, I'll let Jem
Yeah.
decide.
Being an Azimar is quite an esoteric piece of knowledge. Not everyone knows what they are. Considering they hail from the source of the divinity hail from a different realm entirely. As Azar would know, he doesn't know any gods in any pantheons that he knows of by the name of Torm.
Wait, you said Tom or Toriel? I thought you said Toriel earlier.
They are the Knights of Toril, but he himself says that he's a follower of Torm.
Alright. Let me.
And he mentioned that some of his friends, they serve a different deity to
Alright.
his.
So if these knights show up to try and kill Aetius, are we going to throw him out? Because I'm pretty sure Athena's not going to defend us.
How would we know that those people are being serious and not just raving lunatics?
Yeah, we don't, but we need to be ready in the event that they might attack on our way to Trollenport.
What if Asma are just like fantasy KKK?
Yeah, exactly.
Up to you guys.
Did you tell the knights that we are just bringing Aetius to Trollenport?
I didn't really mention that. I mean, they had their knife at my throat, and I was too panicked, and I was just eager to get them.
I thought you said you fought them off
But-
or something. The guy with the big great sword. That
Yeah,
you...
could I do an insight
It
check
was
on
a
that?
battle.
Could I do an insight check on that, DM?
Go ahead, but you're contesting a performance score of 24, so.
Oh, that's pretty tough, yeah.
Well, it happened.
I suppose it happens.
Is Edelweiss and Tristis already back?
Yeah, I'd say you guys are back as well.
Can I look at my wolf and see if he's smoking out of his ass?
Your wolf just rolls its eyes at Azar's words.
Exposed by a wolf.
Yeah, outed by a wolf.
The wolf.
I mean, you did try to
Side-eyes him.
sexually assault the wolf in
Yeah,
some form
geez.
earlier. I can't
The
imagine.
wolf food.
Do not harass the food.
Alright. So yes, Azar has been made out to be a liar, apparently.
Oh no.
Again.
Outed by a wolf. But no, I only mention it because it would be nice if we are not attacked on our way to Trollenport. And it may help if the knights knew that we're just bringing him there. After that, we don't care what they do.
I
Out of
mean,
character, but our characters are not very trusting of Ezra right now, so do they even
I mean,
believe that he met
we
with
have-
Asmer?
Well, all those who rolled insight, you just kind of believe what Azar is saying roughly. Like not the fact that he fought them off, but the fact that he met them.
Yeah.
That is what. There's something.
I mean,
that
I'm
what
sure the wolf can sort of verify that yes, he did meet some people. No, it did not go down like that.
The wolf is like, yes, but also no.
The wolf will be able to tell you telepathically at the very least, like somewhat what happened. Is able to understand common. They spoke in common, so yeah. So you've got that going for you.
Before that, could I have some more bonding time with the what's his name, Aetius?
Sure. What do you want to do? Like,
Wait, is there any more wine left? I want to drink with him.
sure. You wait. You gonna open the super fine wine that they had stock up, or
Jason
Uh,
opened the super fine wine.
No, I will not. I would ask him if he has any good stuff to share.
you gotta ask HS, the man who lost everything in his carriage to you guys, if he has anything left to share.
Absolutely. I have nothing.
He just
I look like
shrugs.
a hobo.
He just shrugs and went and looked at the empty bottle that he had, and that was the last I had.
Ah,
You know, we are like right next to an inn if you want to go into and have a drink with him or something.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. There's an inn right there. You wanna go get a shot or something?
Sure.
Strange men in masks around you, just like drop a smoke bomb and get out of there.
Yeah, best friends now.
Yep. You accompany him to the inn, and yeah, you guys can get some drinks. He'll pay for his own share. Actually, he'll pay for yours as well. So you no need to.
Money from.
He didn't give you all of his gold, okay? He already mentioned that he needs some for himself, and that he'll pay the rest when he gets back to Trolloport.
He has standards.
I mean, he had gold that he was willing to bet and
Yeah.
hasn't lost.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I forgot.
No, he did pay up the 50 gold to Azza.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he treated it as loss because he saw something interesting.
Oh, right, right.
Um,
Oh, yeah.
How much is the drink?
You don't need to pay. He's paying for it.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you guys are
Thanks.
going to be best friends now.
We're best buds already.
So yeah, anything you wish to ask him while drinking?
So that magic stuff.
Yes. What of it?
How much? You know a lot about magic.
I wouldn't say I know, more that I have access to it.
Access.
Yes, magic comes in many different forms and from many different sources. Some might say that people like me borrow our powers from a understanding sort.
Borrow. Any chance you could hook me up with?
Your sugar daddy?
Hook a friend up.
You know what? Let me take a look at a character sheet first.
I didn't plan this. I swear to God, I don't know.
He
how
sees
I
you
did it.
stumbling over your words, and he'll go, well, to make a deal with some of these beings that I make bargains with, you kind of need a force of character, something I regretfully inform that you probably do not yet possess.
Not yet. I
Nah.
see.
He says you need to level up.
He says you need more. He says you need more charisma to be able to multi-class into warlock.
Darn. Darn. Okay.
Yeah, you need 13.
You need 13. You do not have
No.
enough.
not hot
Yeah,
enough
that's
for
the
magic
thing.
sugar daddy.
I'm not hot enough to seduce the sugar daddy.
Yep.
Essentially. Right. I did not plan this
Just be a
bonding
spell
session.
blade.
Spellblade. I did not plan this bonding session well. I don't know. I'm gonna alcoholist it and sit whatever thing he bought me.
Now
with
he's
him.
gonna ask you the question. Why are you so
Huh?
interested in magic? Seems to me you look like you might have a bit of arcane knowledge yourself.
Seems like it would be more useful in handling some of that more violent thing than just stabbing them in the throat.
And what sort of magic do you have in mind? To burn your foes to ash? To freeze them in their tracks? To make them believe they're fighting their foes when really they're fighting their friends?
I suppose something like that. Something that could, well, keep myself safe.
The defensive sword, then. Well, there are a few spells out there that can help. Depends on how much you're willing to invest in the training.
I see.
There are also
Well.
magical equipment out there. You can find them almost anywhere, really.
Might you have some in your knowledge?
Well, there is the... Who's that? Who just joined?
Simorae, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we've got a
This
chat
one
line.
He
is
normally
muted
just
anyway.
joins to listen for a bit. He's muted.
Alright.
Just
Well,
wanted to stream.
Oh yeah, CY. There's a stream up if you want to watch it.
oh yeah.
We're streamers.
That's Twitch TV/Prodito. PRODDITO.
Oh, Prodigy.
Remember to smash that forward button.
Oh gosh.
I would
And
appreciate...
ring that bell.
I would appreciate a follow if you have an account, but that's fine.
Is that YouTube man? Oh, is there a bell to hit? Oh yeah, there's a bell. Shit.
Yeah, but that one by
Ding, ding,
default,
ding.
it's already on notification the moment you follow. So if you click it, you'll unnotify.
Ah,
Do
So-
not smash that bell button.
Yeah, do not smash the
yeah.
bell
Do
button.
not smash that bell button then.
No
Smack
smashing
the
in this
bell
house.
button like like Uncle Roger's mother. Smack the Uncle
Off the
Roger.
top of my head, there is equipment you can wear, a headband of intellect. Can make you smarter. I heard that's pretty good for, well, the wizarding sword.
I suppose that might be a good investment.
I heard it makes one rather intelligent. And if you can give me an Arcana check to see if you know what it's talking about.
Alrighty. Haha, I am dumb.
Well, I mean, a hit on intelligence does sound like something that would help you know about what he's talking about right now.
Certainly
What is-
sounds useful. Yeah, indeed it is. Well, it has been actually. Wait, did he ever mention why he was sticking with us, even though he could throw that fireball? Because they're clearly under-leveled as compared to him, I guess.
He's never mentioned that?
I would like to ask him that,
Well, if you've
because
if
we
you've
are
if you've practiced any form of magic, spells, not just cantrips, but spells, you would know that you can't just throw them all day, every day. That's why I have guards, to keep me safe from people trying to overrun me.
essentially to die for your sake.
I wouldn't say it like that. They don't die if you win, fast enough, that is.
I see. I just saw the wolf. Why are you like this?
He's upset that the wolf outed his epic tale.
He's so tilted.
He's literally tilted. Look at his character token.
Okay, well, let's just hope we win the fight to come soon enough before anyone really dies.
Is no one gonna try and
pretty
sell
much.
the armor that you guys got from the dead
I would
H's
like to
dead
actually,
bodyguards?
but I'm stuck guarding the
Oh, you're the one with the armor?
demon boy.
Are you the one with the armor?
No, I don't think so. But
I think
I
it was.
think we left it at the
Who has the armor?
caravan, right?
Yeah, who has the armor?
I think it's all in the caravan.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still at the caravan. I've been
Alright,
thinking about
so you guys left it
selling
in the
but
carriage then. 4 sets of breastplates and tempered
Yeah.
tempered longswords.
Yeah.
Tempered
Uh,
long swords?
Yeah,
I
they
guess
are
we'll
they are
sell it.
tempered, so they are considered +1 in damage, but not +1 in attack.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You need to put something in the square brackets.
Yeah, failed.
Oh, you have to put something inside?
Just
Yeah.
a dot or something.
Oh, right. Okay, I forgot about that.
Something should be like that.
Yeah, dude.
Ah, it's
Oh
broken.
no, it
Ah,
broke.
bro.
That's because
What
you
did I
put a
do?
period after the
There are
PNG.
too many dots.
Oh, son. What? What?
You are very good at this.
Yes, I'm amazing at this.
Technological
Unexpected of Digipen graduate.
I know, right? Oh man, I'm so good.
brain go brr.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, something is wrong. The link in Roll20 has never been very
There we go.
Intuitive.
Okay.
You
you missed the one where there's a photo where there's 3 wolves and 1 wolf is the butt of the joke and he's looking very pissed off.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, that,
Oh, yeah,
I
that
did see
one.
that one, but I didn't decide not to use it. They have a few actually. There's one where it's both of the wolves are just like squinty eye while one wolf is laughing.
Moon.
Moon wise.
Okay, so alright, so if there's anything else you wish to ask him, now would be a good chance. If not, then I'll have the whole party reconvene.
Yeah, I don't think I didn't plan this interrogation well, so I will not ask anymore. Please
Alright.
go ahead.
So for the rest of the drink, it's done in graceful silence. As the it looks like it's Photoshop, right? Doesn't it? Because those are the exact same wolves.
Yeah.
Which one? Oh, the 2 same face ones, right?
Yeah,
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
it could just be the 2 same wolves and then 1 wolf joined them. That's why you see the face slightly different. Their expressions are slightly
maybe.
different.
Maybe.
But anyways, yeah. So the rest of you managed to group up back at the inn. It's an inn of decent repute. So it is owned by House Galanda. So if Edelweiss chooses to flex, you can probably get a discount here.
Wait, am I there?
Yeah, I'm saying you guys
everyone's-
have gotten that together.
Everyone's back, right?
So we're all back, right?
I mean, you guys are all already back when Ezra mentioned all that stuff.
Okay.
So is anyone going to sell this the armor that we managed to boot?
I'd like to join whoever's going to sell the armor. If it's okay. Or
Wait,
is it
do I know the owner of that establishment, of the inn that we are in right now?
No, because it's a Galanda establishment.
Galenda.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's an inn though, so yeah.
How about I ask another place, see if I can get a better deal at another place. You know, it's like I don't mind staying here, but I'm just wondering if I can do a price check. Hotels don't count.
Hotel?
hotels? Trivago.
Trivago.
If you want.
And then I just run over to the Fenwick's Arm instead.
Alright. From what you remember of the Fenwick Arm, it's compared to the Galanda establishment, it is considered a lower middle class establishment. So its services and goods are cheaper, but that's because the quality is lower.
Yeah.
And you'd also understand that if you're asking a friend to discount that many rooms for friends, their profit is going to take a hard hit. Because they're already having to compete with the other establishments as is. So they don't earn that much in comparison. But the prices would be cheaper though, in comparison, regardless.
How about we instead of discount prices, put it on the Cracker Cooks tab.
Come on, they know you. They know you can't just call Cackle Corp's tabs.
Why not?
Well,
They
there
know,
is a
they know
tab
the tackle
like
costs, but would they know that they?
or
I mean,
you know
he has the
like
tackle box proof thing, right?
okay. Yeah. After thinking on that itself, I'm like, okay, fine.
You can still
Fine, I
visit
just
them
go
for
back
cheap
to
drinks though. You
to
can still
the calendar's establishment.
you can still visit them for cheap drinks though. Drinks
Welcome.
are cheap.
Why cheap drinks and you have Asians to pay for you? Yeah.
Oh,
He's not gonna pay for
Asians is my sugar
everyone.
daddy now.
He's not gonna pay for everyone. At least not till he gets back to Troll Port, where he has access to the rest of his funds. So yeah, and he also did mention for you to bring a message to Athena and Azza, by the way. Remember that, Hel? You remember that?
Oh, should I roll a history check?
I'd say you should know that. So it's up to you whether or not you
Yeah.
want to do it.
I mean, I wonder why he decided to not ask it himself, but I'm gonna tell Azar and I'm gonna tell him it's your chance to maybe approach Athena and kind of maybe improve your image a little bit so you two can discuss with whatever it is that Asia's kind of want. Enjoy. And I'm gonna leave.
Hydration time, guys.
okay.
Oh, drinky.
I actually said
Athena see Azza right now, considering the last interaction they had was Azza very
honestly,
ruthlessly interrogating the prisoner.
honestly, like she's worked with Salvador before, and Salvador is pretty much in the same vein as Azza as a merchant. So
Yeah, I know, but the last time she saw Azza went to rip off a guy's nails in interrogation.
well,
No,
To
Azza
be
did
fair, he
do
didn't
it.
do it
Azza did not do
himself.
it. Azza asked Tristis to. Azza asked Hel to do it.
Oh, right.
Yes,
but still,
I
you
did
know.
You know,
Damn,
typical
we're doing a dirty job.
typical merchant act,
Oh,
right?
God.
Like you want something dirty done, but you can't do it yourself, so you get someone else to do it for you.
True, but I'm sure the expressions he's wearing is stupid.
Well, that's you wouldn't know what she's thinking, anyways.
True.
So Azza, you have the information.
Yep. I will look for Athena and Asia's then. I also want to find Tristis and get some caviar from her.
Let it be the
The
caviar.
caviar is in the cart.
I will get.
I
the
will have
caviar
left it in
from
the cart.
All right, Azza, you go over to the carriage. You go over the carriage and you see a crate in there, one that wasn't there before, and yeah, that's the crate that's containing 10 containers of caviar
And 3 bottles of regular wine.
and 3
And a
bottles
wolf.
of regular wine.
You know what? Actually, make it 2. I'm keeping 1 bottle for myself.
All right.
I'll take one of the caviar pots, or whatever you want to call it.
Alright.
Yeah, and then find Athena and Asia's and use the caviar and the fine wine as table dressing, I guess, for whatever conversation.
You do know they can't just eat caviar like that, right? It's then salty.
No, it's okay. It
I mean,
just depends on your taste.
Yeah, I'm sure the inn would provide bread, right? Or at least they have bread.
Yeah, you can definitely get bread at this establishment. It's a house calendar establishment. It's pretty much got what you need.
Yeah.
In fact, you will note that on their menu they do have the local specialty of caviar on the menu. So
Would it be cheaper?
It'll definitely be more expensive per serving in comparison because they need to put in labor and skill costs.
Advice could get a discount. I bet. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not even there.
Yeah. So so you get her H's and Athena, and H's mentions that it'll be best if you get the other merchants in on this as well.
That's different from what I heard from Hell, but do you know where they are at this hour?
Yeah, they
Wait,
should
what
be-
hour is this right now?
It's getting close to evening after what you guys have gone through throughout the day.
All right. I will see if I can find them within reasonable looking distance, lah.
It wouldn't be too hard. The elves can be spotted within the inn. They seem to be keeping to themselves mostly, but you can get Valna's attention from there.
Alright.
Salvador is busying himself at the calendar bar.
I will shake the fine wine bottle in his direction a bit.
Well, never want to turn down good wine. And he'll readily join you. Dimia, you don't see currently within the inn.
I mean, I'll just say I can't find Dimia. I mean, that's why I really can't find her. So, unless one of the other merchants know where she currently is.
Salvador will mention that she's gone upstairs to her own room, and that, well, if someone can go and get her, that's fine with him.
Would he be kind enough to do the honors? Well, not honors, but
I can do it. Technically, I'm your understudy. Maybe I should be there.
yeah. Good point. Yes.
Yeah,
Please
I'll go
fetch,
and look for
Dimia.
Dimia.
I'm quite sure she'll be happy to see you as well.
Alright, doesn't take much to ask for where Dimia is being roomed, and you'll easily enough find the room. Knocking on the door, Dimia will answer the door to see Tristis, and she'll ask
She's
you.
dead.
No.
I open the door. Oh no, there's a dead body there.
And then someone walks by and reports the dead body.
Slash.
Tristis sus standing next to the dead body. She answers the door, and you see her. She seems to be dressed in evening wear at the moment.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle. The other merchants are having a meeting, and along with Asius and what was that, Athena, and it's recommended that they would like you to be there.
Very well. And she doesn't take much to convince her. She trusts you somewhat at the very least. So yeah, she'll accompany you down. Yeah. Ezra's imposter. So Tristis has been ejected. Tristis was not the imposter. One imposter remains. Anyways, alright. So after Dimia arrives, H's will get to the crux of his discussion as soon as he can. Thank you all for gathering. I have a proposition to make. Seeing as we are actually getting quite close to Trollin Port and we are in Xanthus at the moment, I propose we shorten this trip a little bit and simply take a barge directly to Trollin Port. A barge being a big boat, basically. As the merchants were about to protest, the potential lost profits on the way, he will cut them off and say, I understand that you might lose out on some profits. I am fully willing to compensate as such. And you would still have the goods to sell. It is I would say, a good deal, if I've ever seen one.
And sure, but chartering a barge can't be that cheap either, right?
Yes, I'll pay for that.
How kind of you.
I just wish to return to Trollden Port as soon as possible. Not too keen on traveling on the roads directly at this point.
I'll look to the other. Give me 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the four of them, Athena and the other 3 merchants. See what they have to think.
Athena, she's there to provide security for them. Basically, if the merchants are okay with the route changing, she'll be okay with it. Basically, she's just there for security. Salvador is completely on board with this idea because that means he can drink more of his wares without having to sell them. And Demia would be slightly skeptical, but since there is compensation and they will still be able to sell their goods along the way, seems like a good enough deal.
Almost gonna be against it, isn't she?
Valna doesn't quite like the idea, but there's no real downsides to this. So she grudgingly accepts the deal.
Well, I guess the rest have already voted, so if there's no cost to us. Sorry? Oh, right.
What?
So that is why the DM insisted I take the ring of water.
Shortcut! Here we go.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, honestly, even if I pop this on, I jump this on you guys out of surprise, you still have plenty of time to attune to the.
Yeah, we'll
cat,
just be
so-
like, alright, first thing we do, we go back to the car. Here, you take this.
Yeah. So like, it's fine.
Wait,
Don't worry.
Is there a cadet as to who in this party can swim and who cannot?
Okay, so based on, unless you've chosen to tell me in your backstory that you cannot swim specifically, every character is considered able to swim, but if you're in water, it's treated as rough terrain, so you can only swim half your walking speed unless you have a specific swim speed.
I tell. Oh, we actually going by water. If in any time where we have to actually be like anyone drops in the water itself, I still have the ability to actually grant you guys water walking, so we will be fine.
Oh, we have a Jesus maker in
Yeah.
our party.
Yes.
Oh wait, is it Moses now? It's
So
Moses.
H's will tell you.
Peter.
Jesus?
H's will
Peter.
announce that he will arrange a barge transport over the next 2 days. So simply need to wait in Tazantas for 2 days, and a barge should be ready to transport all of you.
Yay! More days.
So with that, I would actually like to draw the session to a close for now.
Okay.
Unless you guys have something specific you want to do immediately.
Who's sleeping with who, or are we just chapalang? Just cincai?
I will let you guys sort that one out yourself. I will, however, let you guys hang on. My presenters notes. So the Galanda Inn also functions as an enclave, by the way.
As a what?
As an enclave of Galanda, House Galanda.
Enclave of Calendar.
And also, I saw that you guys have bought caviar itself. Interesting that you all took interest in the local delicacies as well. Could have actually brought me along. I could have brokered a better deal.
Oh, bugger.
Like going to the Japanese fish market at like 4 a.m.
We bought some caviar, hoping to trade, sell them along the way.
Yeah. But how much y'all actually got it for?
100 gold. I wince and look at Azar.
I mean, I didn't know the price, so I'll struggle him.
You're a merchant.
So,
I guess I can't do too much better than that.
I'll call your attention to the Galanda Enclave for a bit. This is the pricing, base pricing at the very least.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna like sleep with the good.
Where is it?
I've done the show to players the Santas thing, so it's there. I've edited it to include the Galanda Enclave.
Under location, is it? Oh, okay.
I did the show to players, so it should be open.
Yeah. I was for some reason I was searching under NPCs.
Sometimes
So
it's
you're
there.
just going to be staying with the card, so I don't know if that counts. Under
So, but
what
this
we've already
is
paid for the
of course
stables.
base price. If Edelweiss can, if Edelweiss wants to try and get a bit of a discount, it's possible.
I secretly tell the party, just making sure that no one else hears this, or anyone from the caravan actually knows about this lah. Does anyone wants to bug with me? I can actually go back home and sleep, so that it's lessen the burdens of staying at the inn, since you are going to be here for 2 days.
Do they have gnome-sized beds only? I assume since that's home.
In our homes, we actually do serve. We have guest rooms that it's for bigger folks itself. So yeah, my father definitely just deal with gnomes. Yeah.
I don't mind if you go home to sleep, but I would be a bit hesitant about letting too many of my guard off location.
Yeah, that's true. Nah, it's okay. I tell you what, I'm not really that fond of sleeping at home in the first place. Maybe I just get a normal room as well.
We could also sleep on the rooftop.
What, of the enclave or my house?
The enclave. They'll never know. Will they?
What
It's
you
quite
had
obvious for people sleeping at.
This is related to your house, right? Think you will be able to get a slight discount? Or maybe a upgrade in rooms or something?
Get a large room and just ask for a discount.
That could work.
That's the most cash money.
No, we get a large room and all of us just sneak inside.
It's possible since AU won't be with us in a room itself, and if I go back and sleep itself, it's just nice for
1,
four
2,
of us.
3, 4. Yeah, that's 4 of us. Is the only male? No, that's
Yeah,
it's just
the only
Azar.
how do I say his
Only
name?
guy.
This
Azar's the only guy again.
Only Azar.
The only one with all the PP.
we got 8 years as well.
I got 5 PPs.
You get the buddy affections.
We got 5 people actually.
I got some
Yeah.
PP as well.
We got a
No,
mob
it's
boss.
okay. I'll sleep
Wait,
on the
isn't
roof.
H just gonna like rent his own room and
Is
like
he?
freaking sleep in the extravagant place?
I assume
Oh, hey, Azar.
They have
Maybe
a
you could
VIP
sleep with
room. I'm
him.
sure he's gonna go in that or a royal suite.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the VIP room.
Oh,
Yeah,
what if
okay.
he's in the royal suite? Hey, maybe you can
Hey,
convince
Ezra,
Yeah,
him
you
to
can
let you
can
into
sleep
the
with
sleep
royal
with
suite.
him in the
Azar.
same bed.
Yeah, we could have like a good time, perhaps.
It's time to do your bardic
Yeah,
inspirations.
No, hey, if Atrus is already in the royal suite, you can convince him to let you join in. It's like, it's for 2 packs. So
I might want to try and room with Dimia.
You wanna strum his harp and say your sweet whispers.
Dimia is the woman. That's our dog.
I thought Asia's was in VIP.
Yes, is that
Yeah, they're asking you to see if you yourself want to room with Asias or not.
You
We
just sleep
fine.
on the same bed.
Anyways, beyond that, I actually have something specific for Edelweiss a little bit. So this is just a item that can be obtained within the Galanda Enclave. So just check out the wondrous item section. Should be there. The Dragon Mark channel. I'm just gonna show to everyone, but pretty much only Edelweiss is actually capable of using it. So
What does this do? Oh,
this is a common magic item, so it'll be quite cheap to obtain. Probably wouldn't even cost near 100 gold for this. And since you are an agent of House Galanda, they probably have a fixed price for you anyways, so it's not gonna fluctuate. This is specifically for creatures with the right dragon mark meant for the channel.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get it.
Sure, it'll be common price of common magic item. I think it's what 50 gold.
100.
Common, not uncommon. Common.
Okay.
I'd mark it at 75. 75 gold. Yeah. You can get from the party funds if you want.
Yeah,
No.
I will deposit the 185 into party funds unless you all want to distribute now, so you're spending cash over the next 2 days.
Who's keeping track of the party funds?
That'll be
Me.
dollars. Yeah.
Are
How much?
you willing to just subtract 25 gold? I'll pay the other part.
25 gold, huh?
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
get 50 of myself.
Okay.
And I still have more gold.
How much can I get? I'd like everything that I can get.
I
I'm
currently have
joking.
185 PP on me. I would consider the what call that? The 10 for caviar as party expense and 5 taken by Tristis.
Yep.
So it'll be a total of 190 split 6 ways. Then Tristis just minus 5 from that number.
Yeah.
How?
180 split
Good luck.
6 ways?
Good luck mathing that out.
190. It's 31.6 recurring.
So I minus 25 gold for the. Wait, how many goals again? Sorry for the.
Okay, I'll make it easier.
Yeah, just type it in
I'll
the chat
put-
or something.
Okay, 190 to divide. I'll just put 10 straight into party fund. Then the remaining 180, we split 6 ways, so that's 30 each.
So I get another 30 platinum.
You get 25 because you've taken 5 from your share earlier.
Okay.
Can everyone?
Sorry? Repeat again.
Oh my
I
god.
was doing maths myself. Sorry.
God damn it.
Effectively, party fund plus 10 PP.
Okay.
Everyone
10 PP.
Everyone 60.
60 or
60
Everyone-
PP?
No, everyone 30, sorry.
30. Everyone 30.
30
Except
PP?
it's 25.
Okay.
30 PP?
Right?
30
Okay.
plats, yeah. So you get 300 gold pieces basically, in terms of spending cash.
30 PPs.
Damn, that's all PPs.
Oh man, I have so many PPs now.
I mean, you could also deposit some on each of your own to the party fund to buff it up a bit if you want.
Right.
I could.
But I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. I'm chaotic.
Yeah, I'd be nice lah. The pouch of gold from Asia's, I'll put the whole thing into party fund lah. 250 G.
It'll
And
be
on
250. But you also have the
Two-
50 that you won from the bet. So
I counted.
I counted that? Okay.
Wait, did I count that?
No, you didn't.
I put that directly in my pocket. So this one is from him.
Okay.
So 250. I'll just put in.
okay,
Alright.
and then additional 250.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Beep.
Okay, so party funds now is 10 PP and 233 gold and 175 silver.
Hey, you guys are getting somewhat richer now. Somewhat.
Hey, can we convert all our gold to PP so we can only say PP?
Wait,
I'd love to
I
only
have,
say
I have a
PP.
question.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
So most of this plat is from selling some of the gems, not all of them, right?
Yeah.
Are we supposed to at any point return the gems to House Tarash?
No.
No, they mentioned that this is basically your reward as well. You get to keep the proceeds you earn.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's collaterals.
Oh, okay, cool.
They basically invested 4,000 gold into this venture. And some, because they also help you guys prep the starting prep. So
Yeah, like the carriage and everything.
fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
I wonder if they know that they're not getting their money's worth.
I know,
depends on
right?
if you guys complete the mission.
We could really just run and leave them behind.
Wait, you put 250 gold.
Yes.
Along with 10 platinum into the party funds.
Oh, okay. Wait, then that. Sorry, it's 250 plus 2. So
Yeah.
that was
And just to be safe, the gems, the unsold gems, back in the box, I guess.
Yeah.
okay. Okay, so yeah, sorry. So it's 10 PP, 458
Do
gold.
note you still have 2,000 gold worth in gems. Because even though it's only 3 gems now.
So the big boy gems.
These are the big boy gems for big boy merchants, you know.
I thought
Make
there
sure
were
it just doesn't know where we
gems
put it.
as well. I thought the medium gems as well.
Yeah, 2 medium gems at 500 gold each, and 1 big gold gem at 1,000 gold.
Alright, yes. Okay, sorry.
In fact,
So
actually,
it just doesn't know where we're putting the shit.
actually the 500 golds are considered medium large because there are 100 gold and 200 gold gems as well. I just chose not to give you guys any of the 200 gold gems, I think. But yeah, alright. I guess that means you guys have settled the logistics for the next session, hopefully.
So we sold the stuff already, right? All the loot. The other loot.
Not yet.
Oh.
But you guys have 2 days roughly to in the Zantas to get things done. So
Alright. Oh yeah, because we're taking a boat now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Under the sea.
Wait, what?
Under the sea. Wait, no, that's not the right song.
That was not
I
what we
can
agreed.
find Steed an aquatic creature.
You can.
I mean, I don't need to
Ooh.
breathe, so I'm sure I'll be fine, but I don't know about the rest.
But I must warn you, my ruling on Find Steed and this kind of summoning spells are creatures you have to at least know of and understand. So
Get
so
a
like
shark. No.
Shark!
Shark.
What CR is a shark though?
5.
I was
Let me see. 5e tools. Shark.
Shark.
Monster list.
Shark.
The weakest shark is the reef shark at half CR. So I think you can actually summon that.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Summon Gogura.
Kakra.
The giant shark is CR5, but the giant shark minus flesh, so only the skeleton is CR5 as well. Then the spider
Oh.
shark. Then the spider shark,
can
that's
have-
CR9.
Wait, a what?
A spider
What?
shark.
How does that?
Spider shark.
Do
You
I want
know,
to know?
Let's see.
spiders, like a
Spider shark features spider climb. The spider shark can climb different surfaces, including upside down on ceilings,
Oh my
without
God, I
needing to
want
make
the
an
spider
ability check. Web sense. While in contact with a web, the spider shark knows the exact location of any other creature in contact with the same web.
Shark?
It's a shark.
I can summon
It's
a
a shark.
crocodile.
It's got a 30-foot speed and a 30-foot climb, but it can't swim. It's got no swim speed, so
What?
it can only swim 15 feet per round.
Is it a shark? Is it even?
I
Is
think
it a
it's
shark
I
or
think
is it a
it's
spider?
it's more a
Yeah.
spider than a shark, but the shark is in the name. So let me click on this link. Let's see
What's-
what picture they have for it.
What's the size of that creature?
Large.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, I can import this and show you guys. Hang on.
Shark.
Import from all sources. What's
Okay,
NH?
there, we cannot chomp out too much or else we become annoyed.
Yeah.
The moment suddenly 200, 500.
It's not available for me to import.
On the super chat.
Baby.
Okay, yeah, it's not a. I don't think it's an official monster. It's a dragon magazine bestiary monster.
Oh,
That's sad. But it looks
when I
pretty
search
damn
shark
cool.
on the compendium, it only shows the reef shark, giant shark, and hunter shark.
Huh, that's weird.
Is there a baby shark?
No.
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 Kagura is not a baby shark, by the way.
She is a baby shark.
No, she
Hey, what
is
challenge? What
Atlantean.
challenge can you summon right now?
Sorry?
Half.
Half, yeah, half.
Oh, okay.
So I can do a crocodile, giant seahorse, and reef shark.
Giant seahorse. That sounds.
I'm going to say giant seals considered exotic enough that you may
Yeah,
not know.
it's pretty exotic.
So unless you were a Triton, who is basically their underwater culture, I wouldn't say you would know what
So basically,
know
unless you're
enough about a giant
Aquaman.
seahorse. Yeah.
As far as you're concerned, seahorses are tiny little things.
Yeah. Hell, you might not even know what a seahorse is.
Oh, true. Yeah, education's not like now.
It's a horse with gills.
Is it a seahorse? Is it a
horse
horse
with
specifically trained to swim?
Horses can swim.
It's horse with water walking.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Hydration time.
I'm gonna finish this bottle.
Anything else for me? I might need to go.
Yeah. I think that's all.
No, I think that's it.
I think
Okay.
We'll
Done for
call the
today.
session here.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyone else has character specific stuff they wish to discuss can find me after the stream. So say goodbye to the chat, I guess.
Bye, chat.
Remember, chat, if you haven't clicked the follow, click it now. And if you
And remember,
ring the
it's not
bell.
Sunday yet.
Is it Sunday?
They get.
I mean, for some of them, it might be 11 a.m. right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember to
Well,
love yourself.
is it
Is it
Sunday
Sunday?
GMT
Yeah.
plus 8 yet?
Stay tuned next week or
It's
next
Sunday
2
GMT
weeks.
plus
Probably
Next-
next
3
week.
hours.
Next
now.
week, it might not be my campaign though. Next week might be Hamster's
Next
campaign.
week should
Yeah.
be, yeah.
Will probably be mine. I forgot to ask Megupon whether she's
Oh, yeah.
available next week.
Mhm.
So next week we're not confirmed, right?
Yeah.
Not confirmed. If Megapon still can't make it for whatever reason, then it'll be a triple whammy.
Yeah. I'll check with her.
All right.
Right.
Yeah.
And disappear. See you guys whenever.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Thanks for the session.
No problem.
Yeah,
Hope
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
enjoyed
Fun
enough
stuff.
for this session.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thanks for the game.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye, folks.
Bye, chat.
And yeah, chat. Thanks for sticking around and watching. Those who are here. If you wish to follow, feel free. If you don't wish to follow, feel free. I can't do anything about it. And yeah, I hope you folks enjoyed the D&D session that we did. Any feedbacks are welcome, I guess. Anything we could have improved on, I can think about next time I do more D&D streams. Be it one-shots, be it campaigns. Would be good to know before I actually embark on that journey.
Wait, we have a Aho Inu. Oh wait, that's Aho
That-
Inu.
That's
Ahueno is hamster.
That's hamster. Yeah.
And yeah. I have how many followers?
You have 11.
Is there anyone for me to raid right now? Actually,
I don't know. Who do you want to raid? Do you want to raid someone with like doing
What's a raid
D&D
anyway?
too?
raid basically
just send
means
all the
that
guys
I
in.
transfer my entire stream's viewers over to another stream.
I don't know. I guess you could pass it on to someone who's also doing D&D if you want, so you can make friends.
Or you can just pass it to Sashi if you actually wanted to. Or
Oh, Minima is up as well.
Sylvia Wombo is streaming.
Oh yeah, Mini's also live.
I guess I'll raid her with my measly 12 viewers.
Don't say that. That's
no,
12
it's not.
good
That's
people.
not measly. 12 is.
Yeah.
Let's
This
see.
is-
12 views, 12 viewers, just like, you know, $20, $20.
I'm
$20
gonna try and figure out if I can raid properly this time around. Hang on. Let's see.
Do you need help?
Hang on. Let's see. Stream manager, raid channel, channels I follow.
Yeah, you can
limit.
just have a /raid and then the username
Really?
in chat. Yeah.
Let me try.
Just slash raid.
Minima live.
Yeah, you're doing it.
How do you do the message thing? The message spam, whatever that's called.
Wait.
The message them. I
the-
think that one's a
this
bot
is a
thing.
I think that's a
It's
bot
not-
thing, right? It's a bot.
Yeah, it's
I don't
a
have that bot,
thing.
so
So just go there being like, I don't know, what do you want to say?
I guess I don't know actually. Just say hi to her for me.
Go.
Hi.
Read.
And then I need to stop stream immediately, right?
Yeah.